And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the State of Synth. My name is Dennis G.
And I'm Neon Fawkes, and holy cow, do we have listeners. Whew. I'm trying to keep up.
We've got no intro music because we have way too much ground to cover.
Oh my god, yes.
Let's start with some shout-outs in the house. Who do we got?
Oh lord, alright, so hang on, I'm like catching up here. So we've got Elevate the Sky. We're gonna hear a track from him, an exclusive. Then we've got Kit in the IRC, because Kit just takes care of everything.
Nice, yes.
We got Demi K, who's got a new EP on the way. Destarian, one of our Patreon supporters, and oh my god, Destarian, bless you. Lord Tuts, I don't know who he is.
Don't know.
Yeah, Hannah Baird, where you at? And we've got Craig C. Pac-Man. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning for him.
Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Over in Perth, Australia. Good lord. My buddy Andrew Sunshine over here in Toronto. This guy takes me for the burgers, and he comes to the concerts with me, so bless him. We've got Shugo from Lotus Moon Productions.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we've got Andy Diamond.
Hey!
We've got Elevate the Sky. We've got Annie. My god, her first synthwave single is incredible. You know what? I was messaging like Joe. No, actually, it was Rob from Forever Synth.
Yep.
Like, Rob, you gotta play this track from Annie. He's like, dude, we played that like 2 weeks ago. Oops.
Always getting the jump on us.
Yeah. Shades of Thunder is listening in on YouTube.
Nice.
Good lord. Yeah, so that's Addictum and Power Nerd.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so they told me they got something juicy coming up next week. They just released their second single, but they got something coming out next week, some surprise. I don't know. You know what? Knowing it's Power Nerd, there's got to be some Dana Jean Phoenix in that.
Of course. I hope so.
Razor Sharp. Hello. Mooij. So, one of our guests tonight is Mooij.
Yes.
And
it is not
we've been
Mooij.
struggling with the pronunciation. It's Mooij. So, hey.
Mooij.
Thank you.
Like moist.
Blake Carpenter, aka King Blake, is in the chats. H4 is in the chats. Knight Rider 87, who I was like, they were asking me like, did you ever get our shirt? And I got it like 3 months ago. I got lost in the mix.
Oh no.
So Knight Rider 87, yes, I've got your shirt. It's good lord, it's here. I love it. Who else do we got? We got Joe, Mr. Location, who's going to see, goddamn, he's going to see Von Kaiser live in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio.
Pick
Bastard.
me up.
And we got Wee Wee.
Wee Wee.
Yeah, Wee Wee? Okay.
Nice.
And of course, Elevate the Sky. We're going to have him on. Oh my god. Scott.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, it's... I can't keep up with this. And Hannah Baird's in there. And... I can't keep up.
And that's our show. Thank you very much.
Perth, Australia.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh lord.
3 hours later.
All right. So we'll continue with the shoutouts.
Yes.
I didn't prepare for this.
Shout outs ongoing throughout the entire evening. We want to thank you for tuning in live and direct. I don't even know if this is going to go on Spotify, Jules. I think this is going to be a special thing.
It has to.
You think?
We got Johnny Fallout over on YouTube.
Nice.
We got Marcelo, Marin Miggy over on YouTube. We got Demi K over on YouTube.
Nice.
El Jeepo. We got Coffin Dragger, Pop Art Avenue. Nice. Oh my god, we got like the VIPs of VIPs right in here. Razor Sharp is in there. Somebody who's Russian. I'm gonna translate that. But we'll get to that. And Mr. Bum Tickler.
Bum Tickler, yes. Winning the
Alicia
best
Barr.
name.
Hello.
Very good.
All right.
Is
I've
that
done
it?
my call outs. I've caught up. Oh, wait, no, Marcelo. Dennis, this is a crazy night, man.
We're going to get you, if you didn't get a shout out, we're definitely going to get you throughout the night. Just hang out. We're hanging out. For me, this is a Thursday night. We're just chilling out. My kids are running around, getting in trouble, jumping in pools. I'm about to jump in the hot tub in about a half hour, and, it's going to be a good time. And we're going to play some music, talk to some friends, some guests.
Oh, Lord, the guests we have tonight, Dennis.
It's insane, man. It's insane. This is it, man. This is our season finale.
Yeah.
You know?
So, what? We're going to take a month break? You think a month?
Yeah, probably, I guess.
How long can we last without Synthwave?
Well, the Synthwave, that's the good thing. It'll always be there for you, man. It's like a nice warm blanket, you know? It'll just, you wrap it around when you get cold and it'll just warm you up wherever you are, you know? That's what it's like.
Oh, by the way, shout out to MobTech. MobTech's over in Australia as well.
Nice. Aussies in the house.
Yeah. MobTech, you gotta let me know, what's the difference between where you are in Australia and where Craig Packman is? Because Craig Packman's in Perth. Oh, Dennis.
Yes?
We've got Vosto.
Vosto? What?
I'm nervous now.
Vosto, you got to hit up Karin Zoe
It's
Lee in Discord. We got to get Vosto on the show because last time I checked, Vosto was captured by the Russians, and maybe this is producer Vosto, not reporter Vosto.
Yeah, it's producer Vosto.
Nice, that is awesome. It's good, and in fact, the payoff is always nice when you have these early shows. They're brutal, though. I literally have, kids running around, and I'm not a dad right now. I am a DJ host. And speaking of hosts, let's drop another track here on some fellas here. It's just chock full of stuff. It's absolutely out of control. What do you think we should drop next, Mr. Julian?
Dennis, we've got tracks up the wazoo. So for you YouTube listeners, El Jeepo in YouTube. I got to shout out the YouTube folks because they're the ones who hate talking.
Yes.
But if you give them a shout out, they're okay.
They're okay.
Yeah. So you know what? I think we need to go with some James Peden. Okay.
Right.
I got to tell you why I picked this. The last few weekends we've had some like stream fests. We've had like Griff for me and you. It would be like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning. We've had Starfare, and when you're on Twitch, you're following these streams, and then they let you raid someone else.
Right.
James Peden is down in the Southern Hemisphere, over in Aussie land, and he's not only a DJ, but he produces.
Oh, cool.
So
nice.
Why don't we hear this? James Peden.
Let's do it.
Do it.
And I can't pronounce the name of the track, so it's all you. The Kyrian Bahamalam.
No, it's called. So the track is New Future, but it's a Kieran Balam mix.
Yes, that's
right here on Night Ride FM.
Where are the children? Where are the lost souls? Are the hurting from the damage that's done? Do we blame the world
And that was New Future by James Pedden. Very nice.
Yeah.
Dig that tune, man.
Man, you gotta. So there are so many online DJs who are spinning the music we love.
It's great.
Yeah, when you tune into Griff at like 6 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time here for us, and then he throws you over to these great DJs, and for them it's like midnight or something because they're messed up.
Yeah, they're upside down. They're all upside down.
But my God, so James Speeden, when I hear a DJ, I can DJ stuff, but when I hear a DJ who can produce as well, like just like Faith and Glitch,
right?
Anybody else, I maximum respect. So
much love.
Let's get our first guest on tonight.
Yes, let's do it.
All right, so let me just jump into the green room.
All right, and what do I do?
Nothing. Do nothing.
A quick shout out to Faith in the Glitch, though. He is an amazing producer and just a friend of the Night Ride crew. We all love him, and we want to also let you know that we may or may not be doing call-ins later on. If you guys hang around, if we have anybody left that's still listening to the show, maybe we'll drop a line to you guys and let you be on the show. Maybe ask a couple questions of the producers or whatever.
Yes. By the way, I gotta throw a shout out to Johnny Fallout.
Johnny
who's
Fallout
in the chat. Yeah. And Power Rob has joined us. Good Lord. So we are ready to have Xennon.
Yes, let's do it, ladies and
gentlemen. All the way
gentlemen.
from the UK, because it's like some god awful time at night for Xennon.
Yes.
So Xennon, come jump over into the live.
Into the live. Jump into the live.
Do it now.
And yes, just to let you guys know too, sometimes we do a pre-recorded set, but Xennon is actually live and direct from the UK, so much props to you.
Xennon, you there?
Hello, I'm here. Hello. Hello.
Oh, lordy lord. The playlister of playlister, the producer of producers.
Yeah, man.
My God, your album.
How's it going, guys?
It's going well.
It's going good.
Good to finally speak to you, like with voices and stuff.
I know.
My God, my first interaction with you was back when you were in Japan.
Yeah, man. That was I was actually thinking the other day, because I look back, I think I released the first synthwave thing I did was like April or May 2019.
Yeah.
So it's been like 2 years. It's pretty mad. Doesn't feel like 2 years.
Yeah.
So I gotta tell you though, I can't place your accent. That's not a British accent.
Yeah, it is, but it's like, where I'm from is like the northeast, the furthest northeast you can get in England. So it's like right on the border of England and Scotland.
Okay,
so I've got like a little bit of Scottish and a little bit of like northeast English, and
nice.
It's all over the place.
I like that, man. It's got a flavor to it.
Thanks. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but actually my accent's not so strong. Like in my town where I'm from, there's a really kind of strong accent, and it's a good job I don't sound like that, because you would probably wouldn't understand what I was saying.
It's like the New Jersey accent where we can just kind of, I can amplify it if I want to, but I'm not going to. We're pretty mouthy.
So for those listening, Xennon is a kind of a big thing in the synthwave scene.
Yeah.
Not only.
No.
Oh, you are, sir.
No.
You were the one you created a playlist back when Stranger Things hit.
Oh yeah.
You created a playlist. And I remember everybody in the scene has tried to have playlists and get followers. Yeah. But Xennon created a playlist who just right on the cusp of season 3, I think it was.
Yeah, it was season 3.
Yeah, Stranger Things. Yeah. You started posting in Reddit, music, Reddit, synthwave, Reddit, whatever. You choose your subreddit.
Yeah.
But my God, you broke records in terms of the amount of followers in 1 week.
Yeah, it blew up. It really did.
And the amount of like help that did for the other artists in the scene. My God, like I'm sure you got hammered with people begging to be on your playlist, and then all of a sudden you had to become
but that was fine.
You had to become a gatekeeper though. Remember?
Those dirty gatekeepers.
It sucks, but you hit gold.
Yeah, it was luck. You know, it was a bit of luck, but it, you know, yeah, it was a good little boost at the start, I think, and it still does like quite well now. But I kind of, you know, try and push myself away from it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
it's
you're,
good.
You're an artist
It's there.
first and foremost.
Yeah, it's good and it's there, and I'm like more than happy to like help people, you know, get some streams or whatever. But you know, as playlists go, a lot of people listen to playlists, but you know, they don't necessarily listen to the artists on the playlist, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of it's a good thing, but it's a bit of a double-edged sword. I realized in a while, but yeah, it was definitely a good boost, and I, you know, I was more than happy to, you know, stick loads of people on there and try and get the, you know, everyone's streams up and get them out there. But
you realize we've been talking about getting you on the show for a while.
We have actually,
and,
a couple seasons now.
And this like it finally happened. We got Xennon on the show. So I was one of those guys. I grew up in like the Amiga days.
Yeah.
And I remember this video game called Xennon.
Yeah.
By Bitmad Brothers.
Yeah.
And so I kept pronouncing it like Xenon.
Yeah.
For
lots of people do.
Yeah, for all you listening, it's Xennon.
Good. Yeah. Well done. Yeah. Perfect.
And where did the name come from?
Actually, it's a Greek name. None of my family are Greek, but apparently it's a Greek name. And I think like one of my parents are kind of, you know, they wanted to give me like an unusual name, and I think my auntie or someone like that heard it when she was in Greece or somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they just said, "Oh yeah, it sounds cool," and that was it. Yeah, there's no like meaning or anything like that.
That's your real name?
Yeah, it's my real name. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
My God! My God! Talk about the coolest name ever.
It's my real name. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, not many people know that, but yeah, that. So when I went into synthwave, I was like, I don't even need to think of a name.
Yeah, like it's a slam dunk at that point. Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, very good. I remember too.
But yeah, that's that.
You were actually on our charity album, I believe, too. Was he not?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Lord,
yeah,
thank you for that.
No, thank you. That was really fun. That's really, really good thing to do. So yeah, no, that was awesome. Yeah. I can't remember which track it was, but it's I was on there, wasn't I? So.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Dennis, you start talking, I'll Google that.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember which track it was, but yeah. Anyway.
Man, I don't remember back. I want to say Holly, but is that?
Yeah, that was like that was the first track that I released, but I don't know if that was the one that I put for the
I think it was. Album. It was Holly. Hang on.
Was it?
Here
Maybe.
I'm on the page because we've got like so many goddamn artists on this. It was incredible.
That was really good.
It was flashback to Holly. Yes.
58.
Oh, was it? Oh, there you go.
Like 58 artists. That's insane. I don't know why.
I gotta throw a shout out to Vinyl Glitchy, Midnight Fury, Hannah Baird has joined us in the chat.
Oh, nice.
And Toast.
Hi, Hannah.
Toast?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, Toast.
Oh, that's a cool name.
All right, there's no way I'm opening up Discord. I can't keep up with this.
I've been craving avocado toast. I'm not even a millennial, but I just love... Like, Xennon, do you like avocado toast? Is that like a thing over there?
Avocado in general. Yeah, I love avocado. Yeah.
I don't like cooked
can't
avocado,
get enough
though.
of it. Just,
raw avocado?
You know, like just cut an avocado in half.
Yes, and add salt
and pepper on it.
Oh my God, yes, salt and pepper with a spoon.
Cut it into little bits and then just spoon it out. Yeah, it's amazing.
It is.
But then I tried. So I saw these. They look like cool recipes where you cut an avocado in half, you scoop out the seed, and then you put an egg in the little hole.
An egg,
and you put it back together.
You bake it. And I thought, okay, I like eggs, I like avocados. I tried it. It's the most disgusting thing in the world.
Oh no!
It sounds gross, man.
Oh, it is.
It must have tasted exactly how it sounded.
Yeah, just don't do it, folks. All right, can I just say, if any listeners are listening to YouTube, because our YouTube listeners are very picky, but if you're listening and you're listening to the chatter, come say hi in the chat. We'll throw you a shout out, and we're gonna play some music. And of course, head over to nightride.fm and like tune into the
show, man.
IRC chat.
Be cool like us. We're all chatting and having a good time.
We got Liger Zero and Jeff in the chat. Did I mention Joe Location? Who's damn him. You know what? I'm not gonna mention him anymore.
He's done. He's
already,
cut off.
He's already traveling.
He's already traveling.
Oh,
Well, it's an
Midnight
American thing
Fury.
now.
Midnight Fury, I gotta say hi. Xennon, sorry, we gotta throw shout outs to these people.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Heavens forbid they have to listen to talk without music.
It's the worst. It is the worst. But yeah, in fact, why don't we just go ahead and drop a track? What do you think?
I think so. So, Xennon, we talked to you. We were like, what track should we play?
Yeah, it was a tough one.
No, we kind of both. Well, yeah, you had a good suggestion. I completely agreed.
Yeah.
So, we got to play this track. It's called Hilt from Xennon over in the UK. He used to be in Japan. God, I'm so jealous. All right, Dennis, let's hit it. This is Hilt by Xennon right here on Night Ride FM.
And that was Xennon with Hilt. Yes, very, very nice.
We're here with Xennon, yeah. All the way
Hello.
from the UK.
Hello, hello.
Good, sir. Awesome track.
Thank you very much. Very kind.
My God, your releases. So your album, Dark of the Distant World.
Yeah.
And then you've been dropping. You don't stop, do you?
No, not at the minute. Well, in the lockdown, I had my old laptop and I just like made an instrumental album by accident, actually, because I was just like messing around and just making some tunes, and I was like, I've actually got an album's worth here.
Nice.
So I've been kind of slowly reeling that out. But now I've got my studio set up, so I'm working on the next, I don't know, big album, I guess you could say, which is more like it's more like kind of prog rock based. Like there's some like real guitars and bass, and
It's
very
synthwave.
like
It's synthwave. Anything goes.
Yeah, we should hook you up with.
It's synthy, it's still like it's like 80s Rush, if you know, like
Yes,
80s Rush.
yes.
If
yeah.
you like Rush,
You know
then
what? You
80s
throw out the
Rush
word
is the...
prog rock. You throw out the word like glam rock. You throw out the word, I don't know, anything. The synthwave. Oh God! So there's some people that hate the term synth fam.
Yeah,
But screw them, negative Nellies. But this stuff will tweak with anybody.
That's some fighting words there, Joel.
You've had 2 singles since Dark of the Distant World. You've had the Dark,
Yeah.
the Gift.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Gift. I've actually.
What I wanted to know.
God, is it three maybe now? 3 or 4 maybe?
Yeah.
I just released one on Friday, which is like the last one I'm going to release from that album until I release the album.
They're
so
concept
hopefully
albums, right?
Yeah. What was that? Sorry.
They're concept albums?
Yeah, this one's like a concept album again. Like the last Dark of Distant World was like fully concept. I work with the artist Travis Wright, who does all the art. He kind of me and him came together and did the story, and then he did like the book. I don't know if you got the vinyl, you got like a book with it. So
right,
it had
right.
basically the whole story in the book, and you could kind of read that, as you listen type thing. So he did the kind of story, and I based the songs around the story. But the songs, if you listen to the songs, they're not really about like giant robots like fighting, skeletons. It's like it's more like they're metaphors for other things. Like it's about grief or like depression or anxiety and stuff like that. Like that's what the songs are. Hope. It's kind of like a personal journey, but told through a giant robot, I guess.
Nice.
So yeah, they're all concepts, but they all like kind of reflect personal experiences, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. That's always
That's kinda-
a cool way to
So-
write lyrics.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
kinda
So people
mask
can
it.
kind of listen, and they can be listened to like standalone, or you can listen to them, as a story kind of thing. So, but yeah, this new one, the instrumental one, is kind of like a sci-fi alien invasion concept. Which
I thought everything was sci-fi alien invasion.
Yes, you just like
the
laid out half
the next
the
one's
scene
gonna
there.
be like a homage to like 80s American martial arts B movies.
Oh my God!
So
Cheesy
like
martial arts 80s, like
yeah,
American
cheesy-
Ninja,
American Ninja,
Yeah.
Showdown in Little Tokyo, Rapid Fire, like all the Brandon Lee ones, really cheesy, Dolph Lundgren, things like that. Jean-Claude Van Damme. So it's kind of like, it's kind of got that feel, that kind of 80s like gritty city feel.
Awesome.
That's the plan. Anyway, that's the plan. We'll see.
You are the master.
No.
Good Lord. And I once again, I think I speak for everyone in the synth scene. Your playlist, your music has elevated many, many people.
Yeah, it's a big thing for the scene, and we do appreciate, just helping people out, because everyone's getting started.
Yeah, that's
everyone
true.
gets started somewhere. That's what I was trying to say.
that's
I
true.
know, but
And also,
a playlist like yours, oof, it helps.
It was a good boost, and also like I found, like, as soon as I came on to the synthwave scene, or whatever you want to call it, I found that everyone was like so helpful and like super friendly, happy to share your stuff, and kind of everyone kind of helped each other, which I really liked. So when the playlist thing did happen, I did want to make sure I was kind of helping everyone else. Of course, I'm going to put my
timing
own
was
songs on
impeccable.
it.
Yeah,
of course I'm going to put my songs at the top. Who wouldn't do that?
I've seen people I've seen people say like, oh my God, it's playlist. There's a lot of Xennon on there. Well,
Yeah.
what do
why-
you expect?
Why not? Who,
My God, do yourself a favor. But
who
my
could tell
God,
me they wouldn't do the same thing? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
Dude, I follow Absolute Valentine. He's got playlists.
yeah,
There's so many artists out there who've got playlists, and
Yeah.
of course, you know what?
Of course.
They might add the first track might be theirs. They might add like 10 tracks after, and
Yeah.
then theirs. But
Yeah.
what? It's awesome. What you've
Yeah.
done is amazing, and I remember you know me. I've been maintaining my nutty playlist, which is just too big.
yours is amazing, man.
Yeah, I know, but I
put
remember
that
yours. I remember yours. Mine existed before yours
It did, yeah.
on
it did.
Spotify, and then all
Yeah.
of a sudden you come along, you create this playlist for a few months, probably 6 months before, and then
Yeah.
Stranger Things hits. You post it in the right places, and good lord, every artist was tweeting out like, "Oh my god, the amount of listens I'm getting from Xennon's playlist."
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy at first.
Bless
Yeah.
you.
But I love your playlist because I put your playlist on sometimes, and it's always something different. Like I never get the same
Yeah.
track twice.
So
which is,
that's
which
the
is
thing.
Cool.
My playlist, I try and order it. So I know when people listen to Spotify playlists, you can sort it by
Yeah.
recently added and all that. But I mainly sort it so that new releases, significant or releases I like, are at the top.
Yeah.
So when you hit my playlist, you're hearing new stuff, whatever.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
But unfortunately, so the downside with my playlist is if you're an instrumentalist, you're not gonna like my playlist. If you're a vocalist, you're not gonna like my playlist.
Jules likes his vocals,
if,
man.
if you like dark synth, you're not gonna like it. If you
Yeah.
like pop, you're not
Yeah.
gonna like it. My playlist is all over the
Fair
map,
enough.
and I'm sticking stuff at the front. I'm trying to be the release radar for
There you-
Spotify.
there you
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
for folks who aren't following 1,800 artists,
Yep. Speaking of release radar, man, we have our own release radar going on right now with this party. Why don't we play another track? And Xennon, if you want to hang out, you're cool. I mean, I know you're over in the UK.
we're gonna line up. We're gonna line up our next guest.
Hop
Xennon,
off
I know it's late for
anytime,
you.
but hang out.
No,
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
And,
I might hang out for a little bit, and then I'll probably I've got to teach some really small kids tomorrow, and it's
yeah.
gonna
Oh
be
my God.
There's
Oh, Lord.
loads of drummers, like several drummers. A
You
few
can't
bass
go in with a
players,
hangover,
like,
man. You just
So
can't,
yeah,
you can't do it.
I'll stick around for a bit, but yeah.
Mr.
But thanks for having me anyway. Really appreciate it. Really
Yeah,
appreciate
of
it.
course, man.
Hey,
It's our pleasure.
Dennis,
Yes.
what track you want to play?
I don't know. Shades
How
of
about
Thunder.
Shades
We
of
said
Thunder.
it at the same time. Look at that. We
Yeah,
we finish
let's
each
do it.
other's sandwiches, you know.
So from Outland Recordings, so Shades of Thunder, for those of you who don't know, this is Addictum and Power Nerd. They've teamed up. They created this band called Shades of Thunder, and this is their second single. It's called How Loud Is Your Love? Right here on Night Ride FM. That's me.
And that was Shades of Thunder. How loud is your love?
Yes, from Outland Recordings.
Yeah, with
Good
Chan
Lord, yeah.
Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very nice.
By the way, shout outs to Diego Olivares Heredia over on YouTube. Coffin Dragger's with us. We're going to hear a track from him.
Yep.
Marcelo is with us. Rex Balls.
Very nice.
Annie from New York City. My God, your first synthwave track is incredible. Lordy Lord. And Dennis,
Yes.
NCCA is with us.
What? You know who that is, right?
I don't know who that is. Can you tell me who that is?
Well, it's Lilu Dallas. My kids
And
are
of
awake,
course-
so I can do it.
We've got the mastermind of Night Ride FM, Z.
Hey, Z, thanks for stopping.
He's not a
in.
human being. He's an AI.
He is.
Is he?
Not real.
He's the one who whips up like the Night Ride FM website, the streams
He
that go
does.
to YouTube and Twitch, and
He whips it up
VK.
like your morning coffee. He just whips
Yeah.
it up.
Chill
makes
Chill
it happen.
Synth FM. He's got that piping,
Yeah.
and he's worked with the '80s guy. Most of you know the '80s guy.
Yep.
So there you go.
And we might as well bring our guest in. I think he's having a little
wait.
mic
One
trouble
more.
here.
Andy
One more.
Diamond over in chat. Lord
Oh,
Pigger
yeah.
and M.
That's Diamond Field.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Diamond Fields. I can never tell if Diamond Fields is in New York City or Japan.
New York, I believe.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
where I
but
met
his
him up.
Profile, it alternates.
Yeah. He could be in Japan. Maybe he goes back and forth.
All right.
I don't know.
So we're bringing on our second guest.
Second guest.
Mooij.
Mooij. What's up, brother?
Mooij.
Mooij.
Yes, a little bit of mic issue. You sound good now, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, is everything okay?
It's got
Yes.
that you had that little Madonna mic thing going on, I guess, where
Oh,
you're slapping it.
hey guys,
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys?
We're good, man. You are an
Doing
amazing
well.
producer, and I love dancing to your stuff.
Thank you.
Dancing, my God,
That's
there's more
excellent.
than dancing going on to his music.
Yeah, probably. I hope so. More than that.
You have kind of a flavor. It's out of, like, I guess you would say it's like synthwave adjacent, you know. But I still, because synthwave is, to me, it's defined by the people, it's defined by the community, and of course we're very easy to get in the front door. All you got to do is want to play ball and hang out and have a good time. I just play so much of your stuff because it just mixes really good with, like, some club stuff and a little bit of synthwave and
Like everything.
yeah, yours just kind of like straddles the whole thing, which is just incredible that you can just get out there and dance and get people moving, because that's my job, just to get people on the dance floor,
Yeah, I guess it's something that I came up on like recently. Like I used to be just all out electro house, I started out producing hip hop and then electro house, and that was just for like years until you can't just keep making the same thing and just expect like to not get bored. So
Yeah.
I just evolved to like progressive house and then I tried like glitch hop, I tried dubstep, I tried everything, and then I really fell in love with synthwave, like just the style of the synths and the whole sound design. So I take whatever I can from that, and then I just apply it to whatever I think else sounds dope from another genre, and
It
just
actually
do stuff.
shows,
Mhm.
because I think that's what really gives it that unique flavor, because whenever you hear a Mooij song, it's got, like, I can hear all of that. I can hear like the trance, I can hear like the hip hop, especially with this track 1984, which is, I believe, is the track we're gonna play.
That's my favorite.
Wow, well, you know what? I lined up Cian, but we can do 1984.
Did you? I don't remember what you gave me. Let me see what we have.
Mooij's album. You could. There's like 15 tracks you could pick.
You could
What
pick
did
pretty
you
much
have
everything.
lined up?
I had 1984,
And Z?
but I
I've
lined up.
got Sean. I've got Sean lined up.
I think 1980.
Jules, you must have
1984
gave me
was
the wrong song, because
1984 was the track I heard. That was a really good track. Amazing.
It's one of my favorites from the album, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
great,
it doesn't
man.
even have a vocal, so that says a lot, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I appreciate all the vocals all the time, and when a track really catches my ear and doesn't have vocal, then
Yeah.
it's a winner for me.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, Jules, I think you're wrong. I think you messed up real bad.
Really? No, okay. The drive link is Xennon. Or
Is it?
Sean. I
Really?
keep saying Xennon. Sean. It's Sean.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh my gosh,
We have a live show.
The
That's
Irish
okay.
and Scottish listening in, I keep.
I'm looking at your list right now,
Uh-huh.
and it
It's
says,
Sean.
"Oh, wait a minute. You know what?
But you know
it
what?
is?
It's Mooij. You could play any one song you choose, and it's gonna be awesome.
But what did I load up? Hold on, hold on one sec. This is disturbing for me. Okay, Dennis messed up. Surprise. I'm actually gonna download this and pop it right into my folder because I don't even which track is this album from? Which album is this track from? I said that backwards.
What track?
Is this from? I guess you pronounce it Sean.
Oh,
yeah, it's from 1984. The
Is
album.
it?
it's like Cyan or Sian. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know. Really,
so if you're Irish or Scottish, that's or well maybe British.
Sean.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Sean.
it's like Sean in British. You would say Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's-
got 20 tracks on this album. So
Yes.
for everyone listening, I'm just gonna post this in the chats. You've got 20 tracks on this album, which is just bananas.
It's ridiculous. I do have it. There it is.
You've got like early 90s trance. Your sounds are just amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
It's the good stuff. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to drop this because I can't wait for people to listen to it.
So which one are we listening to?
We're going to listen to it's Sean? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Sean. It's Sean.
Look, I put a link up so people can look at the meaning of that word.
There we go. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Hang on. Let me share this to the YouTubers. Gift of God.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. All right. So for those of you listening,
Totally
the
random.
meaning to the song. Yeah, I know, but this is good. I'm posting this in the links.
How's it pronounced?
I don't know.
It's pronounced Sean. So
It's pronounced
if you're
Sean,
not,
okay.
If you're not North American, it's pronounced Sean.
Yeah.
CN that's how you spell it.
If you're
it's
from
Sean.
New Jersey,
Yes.
it's Sean.
Yeah. But hey, I by the way, a quick shout out is we've I missed a whole bunch of shout outs, but we've got February 0 over in the chats. We got System Glitch has joined us. Good lord, yes.
Nice.
Yes,
Welcome,
Mr.
welcome.
Glitch himself and Liger Zero. So yeah, let's play this song. It's Sean from the album 1984 by Mooij. I'm pasting the links in the chat. This is Night Ride FM. we are back.
Yes, and that was Sean. Sean.
Yes. Sean.
Sean.
We
Something
just
like
figured out
that.
the name pronunciation.
By Mooij.
And that was a short song too.
Yeah, like I kept like there's
But
a bunch of different versions that came out, and like this was the end, and I don't know, like I just
It just
decided
had the
to
most energy, in and out.
It's
Yeah, in and out.
pumping. It's pumping.
It just gets to the point, right? Get to the climax, drop it, and get out. You know?
That's it. That's what I like about your music. It's very to the point, and there's not a lot of like fluff. You know what I mean? It
There
just
used to be like a lot of standard where you just like okay and then repeat again. But I mean, you know, I could just do that if I'm DJing. But if not, I mean, you can just also like press rewind if you want to hear it again.
That's
but
it.
it's essentially copy pasting the whole thing. And if it's just one piece of music, then I'll just keep it like that. You know?
right. You said what you had to say, and you're out. You know?
in that case, yeah. Sometimes I'll have another idea and I want to like keep it going. So I'll add, you know, I'll keep adding to the song, and that'll make the case, you know.
Because you got some long ones too. You have like 5-6 minute long songs. I'm sure that you have even longer ones as well.
Yeah,
So
like Wayfarer is the longest one I think I have on the album, which is like
So
a very
wait.
quick track. Yeah.
Where are you located?
I'm in Texas. I'm from Mexico, but I'm in
Right.
South Texas.
Ah, very nice.
All right.
How's the Tex-Mex down there? I actually have a buddy who just moved to, I believe he moved to Texas, Bongita, and that's close to.
Texas is such a small.
Is that
place.
close to you? I don't even know geography.
Hey, do you know Frank from like Texas? Like,
It's a whole other country here, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm American, so I don't know my geography.
by the way, I just quick shout out to Mike Templar who's joined us, and Dan Dowell over in the YouTube chats. Thank you so much. If you're in the chats, come say hi.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
What are we talking
Anyways.
about? I was still on the Tex-Mex. I don't know why. I just had
Oh
a
my
hungering from. I know Mexico is
What are you-
Mexican
were you
food,
hungry?
but Tex-Mex, that's kind of like in the area, right? That's,
Well, yeah. Where I'm at is perfect. Like they have the best, even authentic, like Mexican food because we're just right next to the border.
yeah,
So
it's like that mix. You get that mix of all the flavors.
there's a lot of Tex-Mex around here. Yes, for sure.
Sorry, can I just butt in and ask?
Absolutely.
Ask
Yeah.
what?
Xennon?
So this may sound really ignorant.
Yeah.
But what's Tex-Mex?
What?
The food style.
It's American food mixed with Mexican
Mexican.
food.
Yeah.
All right,
So
okay.
it's pretty much like the tacos and the burritos and everything.
Okay.
But it's like
yeah,
with
we
more
don't
American ingredients or style.
True Mexican food is not like burritos and tacos. That's
Right.
Tex-Mex.
Right.
So we get a lot of Tex-Mex here then as well,
exactly,
but
yeah.
I guess we just don't call it Tex-Mex.
Anytime you go to some place and it's a burrito or a taco or something, that's Tex-Mex.
Ah,
If you-
okay.
I mean,
you have
tacos
proper
are Mexican, but you gotta be like, you gotta make
Yeah.
them properly, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
For
If you want proper Mexican, you're gonna have like black bean soup
Mm.
and all kinds of other yummies. Personally, I
Yum,
find
yum.
Tex-Mex includes more cheese than what the Mexicans would include.
I see.
That's right.
Yeah,
That is
the
correct.
Mexicans. It's not so much cheese, and I don't like cheese, so I love proper Mexican.
You don't like cheese?
No, I'm a
Ooh,
weird. I'm
I
a
love
weird.
cheese.
I'm a weird mofo.
Cheese and
So
everything.
in
I love
Toronto,
every kind of cheese.
my friends
Every kind
drag
of
me
cheese.
to like a Mexican or a Mexican restaurant, and I gotta ask, like, is it Tex-Mex or is it Mexican? Because if it's Mexican, I'm probably gonna find something I like.
Yeah.
It's true, but it's all good.
Otherwise, cheese.
I just think of a can of baked beans, like spicy black beans, like over a campfire. That's what it is. I think I've been playing Red Dead
Do you guys
Redemption too much.
have beans on toast?
Oh, we do.
I mean, you could if you order it. I haven't seen it as a dish.
No, like because in the UK, like beans on
That's a
toast
thing?
is like really popular. Especially like beans and an egg on toast. It's really
that
good.
sounds delicious,
Well,
by the
now
way.
you're talking about pure protein.
That does
Yes,
sound
it's
good.
great.
But,
Dude,
okay,
I
by
would
the way,
straight up
I
make
just got
that myself. Like,
You should
this is the
do
first
it.
time I heard of it, but I've done it like without have heard in it.
Yeah,
So,
there you go.
yes.
Beans on toast. Yeah, it's like really like hearty dish. It's really easy as well. Oh, what would you
Put a
have?
little
Beans
cheese on it,
toast.
a little
Yeah,
salsa.
cheese and
Stop with
beans.
the cheese.
Cheese and beans.
Cheese
By the way,
is
I gotta
best.
throw a shout out.
So now we're back to cooking with Synthwave.
Prowess the Testament over on YouTube. Hello. And Cassandra Gooch He was like, no, it's regional cuisine.
And Bunny
Tex-Mex
X.
is regional.
Shout out to Bunny X.
We know that
Wait, Bunny
I'm-
X.
she went all out.
Oh
I think I saw her.
Lord. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bunny X
Yay.
has joined us.
Checked into the IRC.
From New York City. By the way, they have a new single coming out.
They do.
Hey, Bunny X.
Yes, with SLA Dreams. Kevin.
Very good. Another
shout
one?
out.
Or did we
Yeah.
do we play that
No,
super
it's
early?
another one. They've got another single coming out.
Really? Okay. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, okay. Do you guys mind if we bring in our second guest?
Into the
Or,
party
third guest?
line.
Yes.
It's the
Because
party line.
from all the way in Detroit, I want to bring on Mark Cooper because this guy is some serious talent.
Cooper. I need. Oh, that's. I'm looking at my sound effects because this is just. I tell you, just a quick aside. We do a lot of sound effects on this State of Synth, and I'm constantly like juggling and resituating, and I just take a little sticky tape and stick it over top of the old sample because I only have like so many sample banks. So what I do is I just keep lathering on like sticky tapes and paper and just to cover up the previous sample, and I was trying to figure out which one this was, and this one is indeed the drum roll. I don't know why I had to tell you that story. It's not really that exciting.
All right, so you know what? Mark's listening in the green room. Mark, go ahead and click the production
Click
link.
the big red button.
We will welcome you into the live.
We'll welcome you. In fact, we have a fun story about. Remember the last time we had
Oh.
Mark Cooper on?
Oh my God. Okay, Mark, you're there, right? I
Mark.
see him in the live thing.
Mark.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Mark, click refresh.
Testes.
I gotta leave the green room.
Yeah, leave,
I can
leave
hear
the green
you.
room.
You just got to bring your microphone up just a tad bit.
There we go.
The green room real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, did we mention this is a 100% live show? We are on the phone. I'm going to say on the phone with Neon Fawkes, Xennon, Mooij, and Mark Cooper. Mark Cooper,
yes.
can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me okay now?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We did it.
All right, nice.
Party.
What's going on, man? The last time I remember you were on the show.
God, the technical difficulties. Dennis could hear Mark, and Dennis could hear me, but me and Mark could not hear each other.
Actually, let's test this out. Can you guys? Can you have a conversation like a game of Marco Polo or something?
Marco.
Polo.
There we go.
Hey, it works.
There we go. So
Yay
for
for
those of you
technology.
listening, Mark Cooper is a goddamn genius. I don't care if you like your instrumental, the midnight music. I don't care if you like the vocals and stuff like that. But Mark Cooper bridges synthwave and nerdcore.
And hip hop.
Yes, for those of you listening, nerdcore is like rap, but it's not about pussies and money. This is about this is about Nintendo
Language.
game systems and like old school retro nostalgia stuff. Nerdcore is amazing, and Mark Cooper, I gotta tell you, man, your production, not just your rapping, but your music production, is incredible.
Thank you. It's an honor,
Hey.
man. It takes
Ah.
practice.
Well, I bet
It's
it
a lot
does.
of work.
But
Yeah.
my God, you've collaborated with some significant people in the scene, and I really hope we're gonna play one of your tracks tonight. But I really hope people listen to your music because you've got like these concept albums which tells a story about Player One, right?
Yep, that's right.
Did you
Yeah,
tell the whole
Player
story? Are all the albums out yet, or do you have one
yes,
more?
all.
I got
All three.
one. I got one last one that coming. And
So 2 are out.
Nope, it's 4. They're out.
Oh, really? So,
It's a
oh my
quadrilogy.
God. Lordy Lord.
Yep.
So folks, you got to listen to this. Listen to the songs. They're ordered. They're set up in a certain way. There's a story to this, and it's a story that we all feel we can all listen to. We can relate to, but it's a personal story as well, right?
Yeah, man. I mean, just to give a gist of it, so not to get the trailer voice and it'll be like Player One. It's in the
Player
video
One.
called Nerdcore. Like, not anything in that aspect. But what I did is that Nerdcore is a genre that a lot of people like to put in a box. So what I did with the story is it said I was trapped in a game called Nerdcore, and then the major villain, the villain's name is Major Label, and he tries to trap all nerds into this video. So I basically made a story out of what it feels like to be in a particular niche genre, and then ran it with a story with all my, nerd references, talking to Goku and Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Just so it could just make it interactive and fun.
That's cool.
It's a lot of fun.
But so, I mean, we got treated, so like Karin had a show last week. So your album test drive, we're going to hear a track from that. But
Yes.
yeah,
I wanted to play that one. How come we couldn't play that one, Jules?
Well, no, we were playing a track from it. Well, okay, we're playing a track from. Okay, so Mark. Okay, folks, you need to hit Mark Cooper Bandcamp page. So it's Rain.
Yeah, you can
Bandcamp.
Yep, you can do rain.bandcamp.com, or you can easily go to my website, itsmarkcooper.com. Yes, that includes the ITS part.
And it's social media, it's Mark Cooper
Everywhere.
as well.
Mhm.
everywhere you go. But
Everywhere. Not
you've
the-
got you've got your latest album, which was Success and Failure. Your latest single was Nintendo,
Yep,
featuring Mickey Fax.
that's right.
And you've done lo-fi like synthwave tracks.
In fact,
You've
you
done-
and Mooij should get together and do a little something. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god, no! You know what, Mark needs to get with everyone.
Yes. Well, that
I'm
too.
telling you, like Karin's show last week, like,
And
it
everyone.
was a System Glitch special, but then he dropped this unreleased thing that he was working with Mark Cooper.
Yes,
and
I
it was
loved
like
it.
it was like the most epic fucking ending.
Yeah, where's
to
that?
a show?
I want to play
I
that one
love
too.
hip hop.
Oh,
It's great.
Folks,
it's classic.
but-
It's classic hip hop. It's not like the what is that?
No, it's
you
not
know the new stuff.
No, it's not pop hop.
Pop hop.
It's not pop hop. This
Okay.
is proper rap, proper hip hop.
Right. It's
And
proper.
but it's the topics are amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, I just gotta interrupt. I gotta say hi to Thorson, who joined us in the chat.
Hey, I just heard
Hey,
a track by
Thorson.
him. Really good.
Yeah.
I forget the name
And
of it.
also
but-
Emmett Brown. Emmett Brown.
Emmett Brown.
I-
What?
Emmett Brown has a new release coming out.
Yeah, he
So
does some
shout
sick
out to Emmett
stuff.
Brown.
Holler.
Shout out to Emmett
Yeah,
Brown.
Emmett Brown works a lot with Synesis over in Spain.
Yeah.
So a lot of people know the two of them. Yeah, so check out
Yeah.
Emmett Brown. But so Mark,
Yes.
your music, your albums are a story and they're incredible. You listen to this stuff. I hit play on the first track, and before I know it, like 6 hours have passed by, and it's like I've gone through I don't know how many albums.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's
I
cool.
have a lot of them.
It's got a lot of like just the references that as a synthwave fan, that's what I like about it. It's very it is synthwave, but it's also another one of those adjacent projects.
It's
that-
it's rap, it's hip hop, but it's nostalgic.
Yeah.
That's the key. It's talking about stuff we all grew up with, which I think we all share a good love with this.
And the Power
it-
Glove, I mean, that's
Your
just
lyrics, your rhyming is incredible.
yeah.
So Mark, can I share this? You're working on a track and you managed to score a certain vocalist.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I actually just got done mixing that. I'm just waiting
Oh,
for
really?
the other features. So, on the album, I got this song, and it's actually called well, yeah, why not? Just for you guys, I'll explain what the story is. Okay, so with the Land of Lost Players, everybody has a power glove, and with that,
Yeah.
the way it's working is that there's a program that's installed in the glove, and it's called Clout. So the Clout program basically is the reason why the players are lost, because they're doing whatever it takes to get accepted. So the
Yeah.
song I made was the acronym, which is called Clout, which stands for Can't Live Outside You Talking. And it's got a feature with Hannah Moore, Runaway Droid, Ace Buchanan, and then this girl that's out in Oregon I've been friends with for a long time, London Clark. So it's like 5 people on the same record.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So you done collabs with Runaway Droid from Finland.
Oh yeah.
Because we all like the Finns.
Mhm.
But Anna Moore, like she was part of that Ace Buchanan track.
Yep.
Wait,
And
did you say Anna Moore?
Anna
That's
Moore.
You
the
got
Ace
Anna Moore
Buchanan
on your
track.
song?
Yes, Mark Cooper
What?
got her on this track. Like, lordy lord.
Get out of town.
Yeah.
She's incredible.
I'm not gonna say I get sneak peeks at anything, but I get sneak peeks.
Wait,
at
you
stuff.
got a sneak peek?
I don't know.
What?
Well, you
Hold
haven't
on
heard
now.
the verses yet, so
Oh,
Mark, I thought we were homies, man.
we are. But you can easily ask me though.
I can. All right, I'm reaching out to you tonight, man. I'm hitting you
That's
up.
fine.
Anna
Alright,
Moore's
so
a
you know
great-
what? Let's.
great vocalist.
Okay, so Mark,
Yes.
if you head over to rain.bandcamp.com, folks who are listening, I'm gonna post the links again. Mark, you've got quite the discography. Like, it's incredible, and you don't stop. Your latest
Yeah.
single was Nintendo,
Mm-hmm.
but we've picked a song tonight. We're gonna play a song from your Test Drive album.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
which
is the one I
also,
heard
it's-
the first.
It's available on vinyl, right?
That's right.
Ah,
I think I got about a good 25 left of that vinyl though.
okay.
Jules
I'm
is so
posting this in the
funny.
chat.
Jules cracks me up. He's just like he's having a like super fan moment, like where I think his head is about to like we need to like properly hold his head together right
dude.
now and tape it down because I
Mark
think it's about
Cooper,
to explode.
this album. we last time we had you on as a guest, we had this album. We played it. We played a couple of tracks from it, but oh Lord, this album
Yeah, I
This
do
is
love this
like
track right here.
energy.
It's one of my favorites from the album.
All
right,
All right, so
Let's drop it, man. You ready?
yeah. So let's play this track from the album Test Drive by Mark Cooper. This is Drive featuring Runaway Droid from Finland, right here on Night Ride FM.
Let's get the record straight. I'm so suited to be mobile. I go Gundam, RX-78. So you migrate the way I'm so coordinated. A harder drive is better than being solid stated. So save it, count the chips like memory card. I'm better made, you better lay in the graveyard. That's where the losers are. For the Kareem, I do Jabbar. Make a dirty dozen look bizarre. I transform, let's backtrack. Bring the beast wars, these cheat swords, and put them in a rat trap. Roll along from Dinobot to Tarantulas. I feel stomach the pain from the pancreas. You complain a bit, so when you ring the bell, don't count on Zach Morris throwing the towel and saving it. Cause if he dies inside Drago. Or another robot with manuals to follow.
The system tries to override what I assembled in 3 years' time. It crossed my mind. We have one life. We fuel our missions. It's time to drive. It's time to drive. We fuel our missions. It's time to drive. It crossed my mind. We have one life. We fuel our missions. It's time
Now let me get a second and unravel the plan. My brand's on kill mode. Welcome to Itchy Scratchy Land. From the rumbles in the Bronx like Jackie Chan to the formula constantly drinking all the water fans. Got smoke, you better stop like a telegram. Flow cold, beat hot, walking Venn diagram. Who is you, Iron Fam? Awake the sleeping dragon. You feel a brawl as a blaze across the motherland. I'm on the head, I'm Voltron. You feel the knot, followed by a star formation like a tire rod. I am the most right around the dirt clod and make them wanna dip and dodge to the escape pods. Listen. I was built as a prodigy, type of elements turning the tables periodically. If honesty's the best policy, I'm on the top of my words from the asterisk to the apostrophes.
try. Hold on. Autobots, hold on. Megazords, hold on. Zordon, hold on. The system tries to override what I assembled in 3 years' time. We crossed my mind. We have what's life. We fuel our nations. It's time to drive.
Good luck, player one, and may the power protect you.
6 loves.
And that was Mark Cooper with Drive. Yes, I love that track, man.
Featuring one of the Finns.
Yeah, it's all about the
Mark,
Finns.
Mark, always a pleasure to have you on the show.
Thank you.
Good Lord. I keep telling every artist this. If you need some lyrics, proper lyrics, and some, like, if you want to do a collab, because you just not about lyrics, you produce the music as well.
Yeah.
Yep, you did you did a really good Cobra Kai thing too. Like, I don't know if we talked about that on the last show.
Yeah.
If it came out afterwards.
Yeah, we played the track. But,
is that the one we played, Cobra Kai?
Yeah, Team Cobra Kai featuring Runaway Droid.
I love that one.
That was like right around season 3.
Yep. We've done too many shows.
Yeah.
So all you producers who are listening to our show, because most of our listeners are producers.
Surprise!
If you need some rhymes, you need some lyrics, and Mark's not just about lyrics and rhymes. He's producer. Like, the music you hear, he knows his way around a DAW and a synth. This man is a genius.
And Jules only gets a 10% finder's fee. Just 10% on any of the artists that he sells on this show. So open your wallets, open your hearts.
Donate.
Mark, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Feel free to hang out.
Yeah.
I think it's Dennis.
Yes. Yes,
All right.
That's me.
I think it's time for another random song, just because of random song.
Let's play a random song. Random song time. Dun, 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 dun.
So we go from that amazing track. Let's play Splash 86.
Splash 86.
All right. So
let's do
Splash
it.
86, one of our favorite streaming podcast shows, Static Realms. They had their what was it?
Their prom.
Yeah, the prom night, and then the Dark Synth prom night.
Dark Synth prom.
And a lot of us were exposed to Splash 86.
Exposed.
And he's got a music video out for this, and it incorporates just like videos from the 80s and 90s from their hand camcorder or whatever. Down where was it? Anniston?
I don't know.
Down in
You're telling
Anniston
the
or
story.
something. Yeah, but so let's play this track. It's a pretty chill
Let's do it.
compared to what we've been playing.
All right.
But yeah, this is Splash 96 with Quintard Cruising right here on Night Ride FM.
Okay. Okay.
And that was Splash 96 with Quintard Cruise. What's a Quintard anyway?
5 something.
Quintard.
5
That
something.
sounds like a word that you're not supposed to say anymore. I don't know.
But folks need to check out that album.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like it's not vaporwave quite. It's I don't know, but the music video, he's got this music video for one of his tracks, and it's all just home video from the family and stuff.
Nice. It's got a good groove to it. I like that a lot.
Yep.
Real quick, we are still on. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we're still on with Mooij and Mark Cooper. And unfortunately, Xennon had to go Betty Buys because it's like,
This is Xennon,
3 a.m.?
It's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Yeah. But one of the questions I wanted to ask Mooij is, first of all, how many people mess up your name?
100%.
110%.
120. Yeah. No, I mean, everybody except Dutch people get it wrong, basically. So, if you're not Dutch, I don't expect it to get it right.
So wait, is it a Dutch
your
name?
Your background is Dutch?
I'm half Dutch, half Mexican.
There it is.
So that's my name. Like that's my last name, Mooij. So yeah, it's not like a made up name or anything. Like people always like, hey, so that's like your artist name. I'm like, no, dude, that's my name.
That's amazing. Okay.
Yeah. So like I didn't really think about like as an artist name. I just thought it looked nice. I like the way it looks. So and it's one word, So I figured people will get a kick out of trying to see how to pronounce it too.
Yeah, that's part of the fun, I guess, right? Because you're just kind of sitting back being like, this guy's going to mess it up. And then like people like me like totally do. In fact, I messed up your name on a pretty big show, the Andy Lash show.
Yeah.
It's so bad that Andy actually had to tweet at you to get the proper pronunciation so he can go back. And I like making extra work for Andy. And I made him go back and edit. He had to edit it out because like I messed it up, and he had to like, but I actually, he was just on the line and it's actually pronounced Mooij, and like and he of course comes to he comes as the hero again once again
rescue,
the same
baby.
day. Yeah. And leaving me in the dirt, kicking dirt piles all over me, but we love you, Andy.
No, you got totally redeemed yourself.
If I wasn't messing up names, I don't know where it would be. There's a lot of names. There's a lot of people. People spell their names with like 15 F's, a 5, a 3, like words that have numbers in them. Like, I can't keep up with all this. I'm getting too old.
Speaking of names, by the way, just a quick shout out to Howells, who's rejoined us in the YouTube chats.
Hey, thanks for joining us back.
Yeah, and Dark Ludus. Regulars, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for tuning in all
Welcome.
this time. Yes.
Yeah.
15 episodes, Jules. It's been a long season.
I
We
know.
do so many shows I can't keep up half the time.
Hey, I just want to say thank you for playing my shit, guys.
Oh
Straight
my
up.
God! Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks for making this
100% thank you. That makes me feel like
thank
I'm
you.
doing something,
No, thank you for making the music, forget like coming on to a show. That's a big thing. But thank you for making the music. We listen to it. You make our lives better.
Yeah, it's
That's the point, man. That's what it's all about. Just enjoying it.
It's about feeling good, man. Those feel-good tunes. And speaking of feel-good tunes, Jules, why don't we sneak another one in while we're waiting for our next guests to get lined up here?
Elevate the Sky is probably chomping at the bit.
Yes.
Poor guy's been waiting. So how about, have we played Shades of Thunder?
We did play that one.
All right. Well, then let's do Coffin Dragger.
Sorry. I don't know why I found that so funny, but it was like the one time where I didn't mess up and Jules did. And
yeah, I did.
It's usually the other way around.
All right, so Coffin Dragger, we were talking about this single drop for the last couple of weeks. He's new to the scene. He's got some musical chops behind his in his experience, but yeah, Coffin Dragger. It's a dark synth tune. Yeah. It's called Conjure. It just dropped today. So here it is, right here on Night Ride FM, Coffin Dragger with Conjure.
And that was Conjure by Coffin Dragger.
Yes.
And that's another one. That's 2 F's, an N, no A. Is that a Q?
I know there's no Q in there. But I posted it in the chat. Oh my God, Coffin Dragger's going somewhere.
Yeah, that is really good. I was checking that out earlier.
I don't know if I'm allowed to share this, but he was telling me he's got a cover song coming out.
Nice.
So that was his first single, but just wait for more music.
It's got a Power Glove vibe. I like that.
Yeah.
When it's like the nightmare, and then you got like the real cool like things like, you know, mixed in, and the screams, you know, like it's very like 1960s horror, kind of vibe, you know, like
he's got the vibe right down pat.
Yeah, for sure. Well, very good.
We have another guest waiting in the wings.
Do.
Hang on, let me just check the green room.
All right. Very good. And quick shout out to Wee Rob, Power Rob, Z, Annie,
Power Rob,
Mike Templar. Look at that. DK.
H4 is in the chats.
Jolo K. Me and him are gonna carpool to the concert.
Don't you say it.
And I was checking flights. It's like it's too much money.
Me and Andrew Sunshine, we were like, oh, we could drive there, but that's like 10-hour drive.
Yeah, you'd have to pick me up.
To see Von Kaiser in Columbus, Ohio.
I would probably do it. There's not many bands I would drive that far to go see, but I would go there to see Von Kaiser.
All right. So let's get Scott Eric McClure, a.k.a.
I was doing the stalling thing, Jules.
Oh, come on. Let's get Elevate the Sky, the man, the legend, into the live chat.
I'm getting the giggles now. And here, let me throw a sound effect. Hold on.
Wait, he's not here yet.
This is Dot Matrix Printer. Dot Matrix Printer.
Dot Matrix Printer. All right.
I use that for a skit. I forget when.
There we go.
There he is.
Elevate. Scott.
Hey.
Health check passed. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so we still got Mark Cooper with us. We've still got Mooij.
Awesome.
Hey.
So
both amazing music.
This is the party line, baby.
Love it.
The party line.
Thank you.
Scott, it's so great to have you back on.
Oh, thank you for having me, guys. I'm so honored.
So you've got your Ascend album out.
Yes.
That was an interesting way to release your album. In fact, just a short backstory for anybody that didn't know. It actually got released on the 80s Guy before it hit the Bandcamp. Because the 80s Guy, that's where it's at, man. He's dropping all the new albums.
Right.
That was what? It was only a couple days early, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, it was a month early.
Oh my god!
It was my mistake though, because there's a form that you fill out, and I forgot to go in there and select, because it's default. I think the default is where you release the album.
Right.
You know, that he has the choice.
It's like, here, just play it.
Yeah.
And then Joe's like, okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I know, right? Had no marketing, no just here it is.
just like walking in the room with your pants down and just like, here I am.
Yeah.
No fanfare, no nothing, but the fanfare did follow though. I mean, you had a lot of fanfare because it was a great album. It was really great. It was a concept album, right?
It was a concept album. Not only that, but you've got collaborations up the ass with this stuff.
Ooh.
Like Scott knows people.
Scott is the all-around synth.
Scott's got talent. He's got talent with a synth. He's got talent with a guitar.
Aww.
And then he works with people like Dana Jean Phoenix, Michael Oakley, Windsurfer, Chris Huggett, who used to do the guitars when touring with FM84.
Oh man, such a great guitarist.
Yeah, and you've got Ilya Skabinski on this.
Oh,
of like Ace Buchanan. Oh my god, yeah. If you like your Jesse Malloys and your like Max Cruz sax type stuff, Ilya is the shizzles. Your artwork from Jordan Noir.
Jordan.
Yeah, that's great artwork.
Artist.
Right, so you can't go wrong with this.
So how you been, man? How's the weather over there? Is it nice and I guess it's pretty hot over there. You're in Cali, right?
Pretty toasty. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even right now this late in the evening, it's pretty warm. But yeah, I suspect it's gonna be a few weeks of this heat wave here.
Yeah.
Maybe longer.
I think you're lucky. I love heat waves.
Jules loves the heat. I actually love the heat too. Like,
well, yeah, you gotta remember those of us who live in like Mark Cooper, Detroit, myself in Toronto. Dennis, you're in what? You're like in a no man's land.
We get everything.
Philly and New Jersey.
We get extremes of everything.
And where are you?
Texas,
right?
All right.
So
Texas.
Oh, wow.
It's always warm
you get
there.
the heat. Yeah.
It's too hot right now.
Those of us in the Northeast,
it's too hot.
You gotta feel for us, cause man.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
you
melting.
guys have palm trees.
Yeah,
Dennis, when was the last time you saw a palm tree?
Never saw.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, can't wait till you guys come out to LA.
I'm ready, man. I'm so ready.
Have a big synthwave shindig or something.
There's actually a cool event out there, and I believe it is the Nightwave crew that are doing.
Yeah, the
cruise.
Nightwave crews do.
Is that anywhere near you?
Yes. Oh yeah, San Junipero and Nightwave.
The San Junipero
Yeah.
boat cruise.
Yeah, it's
So
gonna be in Long
so
Beach.
one sad thing, Outland had to cancel their UK London boat cruise, the Outland boat cruise, because they can't have the gatherings. Whereas in the States, nobody gives a fuck.
It's true.
So
it is true, honestly.
You know what? It's game on, and you guys have the San Junipero LA cruise. You got Faith in the Glitch, Jackson, and Black Silk, right? Doing DJ sets.
Yeah.
And
Samuel
I gotta tell you,
Valentine and Faith in the Glitch.
yeah.
Oh man.
So very lucky. I got it. So, I mean, there's a lot of artists in California.
So many.
One of our next guests. So I'm talking in the green room right now, so they're hearing us talk. But Parsec, aka David Joseph Wesley.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Lives over in California in the Hollywood Hills.
My neighbor.
You guys got to do a thing. You gotta have a big festival.
Yes,
and we'll all
I agree.
fly over and do awesome
Yes.
things in Cali.
Give us a reason, everybody, to pack into a place.
Yes.
And Scott, you and I were talking about this. We got to do one of those like "We Are the World" type synthwave collaboration songs. Where
could
you've
we
got,
do
like,
that?
30 artists on a stage.
Yeah, could we?
That would be amazing.
Could we put that out there right now that we're gonna be doing this?
Yeah.
Synthwave across the world. We gotta get a good name for
We
it,
are
though.
the
Obviously,
world.
Oh, we need a good event.
we are the Synth Fam.
Yeah.
I
over
support
in LA.
this.
Yes. a
on,
good event
Outland.
hosted in LA. Something
Sign
that
me up.
we can all fly over.
Nice.
We're gonna meet all our best friends from the internet, and we will all like stand on a stage and start mouthing.
And hold hands,
Smoke weed.
Hold hands
smoke
together.
weed.
Drink
Well, you know what?
Coca-Cola.
Exactly. We'll
Get
mouth
COVID.
to this track. By the way, I got to tell everyone we got an
Pass the hand
exclusive track
sanitizer around.
from Elevate the Sky. We have an exclusive track.
We do.
Scott, you've been working on this,
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
this
that's
is not available on
right.
your albums. But we
not
get to play it
quite.
tonight. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
I
guys.
know
This
you're
is
busting
fresh
your ass
too. You just got
getting
back from it being mastered, right?
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
he busted his ass doing the mix down and the mastering.
Nice. In fact, it
Just
says
for our
Warm
show.
Master 2.
Yes.
That might even show up in the meta tag, so you guys will know that it's
Oh,
fresh.
There you go.
Hot out of the oven, kids.
I tried to clean it up before we. Well, anyways.
Nice.
Oh my God! Yeah, we need to get Mark Mooij. We need to get our other guest Xennon, who's left. But
Yes.
everybody in the chats, we all have to find a way to get over to LA and meet.
I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry. This is stuff going on, and there's just it's too much.
Oh, they're talking about vanilla Coke.
Yes, I love vanilla
man.
Coke. Actually, my new thing is I take Coke Zero, and I have these little flavorings, these sugar-free flavorings, and I got coconut, I got mango, I got
Ooh,
vanilla, I got
flavors.
chocolate, vanilla. So what I do is I just I mix it up. I'm like my own little What is that thing? Soda Stream. You know the Soda Stream thing?
Yeah. You can make your own like soda pop at home.
So it's like a homemade Soda Stream. I'm like, okay, you know what? It's chocolate coconut Coke time. So I just like squirt it in, mix it around, and I got chocolate coconut Coke in. Because I'm doing this diet thing, and drinks.
Those things I always find there's not enough sugar in those. My
you
buddy
think?
has one of those. He's like, I can make any drink you want. You want vanilla flavor? You want Coke flavor? You want like blah blah blah? And he makes it, and I drink it, and it's just like fizzy. It's like
really
it's like
it doesn't have enough sugar.
There's no flavor to it.
That's like one of the things that like it's really hard to mess up. Like putting like syrup in your drink. Like syrup's pretty powerful,
I know, but nothing beats like a McDonald's Coke.
Yeah.
You can't replicate that.
I agree. I love it. Straight from the fountain, right?
Yes.
Love it.
That thing's more powerful than Goku Spirit Bomb. I don't know why.
Yes. Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Goodness. Yes, exactly.
That's true.
All right, so,
And I'm so excited. Yeah.
You're working on some new music.
Oh yeah, 2 albums to be exact.
Oh,
2
good Lord.
that I'm hoping to release on the same day.
What? 2 albums
yeah.
on the same day? What do you?
Ooh, like
One
a
is
John Wick
kind of
and, Matrix
dream
4.
wavy. The other one is kind of
That is
more
like Outkast.
cyberpunky.
That's like Outcast stuff.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. The
Speaker
Speaker Box, and the Love
Down
Below.
Below.
Yeah, great albums. Oh my gosh, still one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah. Well, look at you, man.
Andre 3000, man.
I have that CD.
Love it.
Oh, it's
Big
great.
Boy.
God.
It's so good.
Oh, love it.
I still have that CD mint, brand new in my closet.
Right?
Oh my
So
god.
It's there, chilling.
That is a good
Oh
stuff.
man, but
right,
yeah,
so-
just been working on that.
Double
and,
album.
Yeah,
Nice.
hoping for like an early August release, and yeah, this is one of the songs that will go on there. Which I was fortunate enough to have a lot of special guests sing on it, as well as you know, guys, Dennis and
What?
Jules.
Yeah.
That a lot of people are going to be in the video, like tons of people.
Yeah.
So that's going to be exciting.
So as far as I know, so Dennis, you're gonna be in the video. Karin will be in the video. Myself, our
Ashley,
like crazy. Oh my god! So
Von
yeah.
Kaiser, and oh yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna be
nice.
awesome.
We
So
love those
only
guys.
Elevate the Sky can bring these people together. Yeah, that's a no, it's a testament to who you are.
You are definitely you were the networking guy. It is true. You know so many
No,
people.
it's not networking. It's just flat out just being one of the nicest people
Well,
around. on
networking
the
is
internet.
good if it's a natural. I'm saying that in a nice way. I mean,
Oh, thank
not like
you.
you're like I'm gonna go work my angles. Like no, you just know a
Oh,
lot of
lot,
people
though,
because
too.
you're naturally like a nice guy, and it's
Oh,
one of
thanks.
them things where people
I
gravitate.
really owe a lot to Michael Oakley and Brad Canan, though.
Yeah.
They're the ones that really kind of opened the door a lot. And of course, Cara, Jules, you, and Dennis, and Joe Loke, and I mean, all you guys too. Because I remember when I first released my first few singles, all you guys were there and supporting me and spreading the word. So I'm super thankful and grateful for that.
Yeah, we just like playing good music. Keep it simple. If it's
So
cool,
somebody-
we play.
So Cassandra Gooch over on YouTube said it bang on. Like we need a synth song
Yeah.
or album.
Synth what?
It needs
We
to
just
happen.
named it.
We are the world, like in synthwave.
Exactly. Yes, Mooij.
Exactly.
Like,
Oh, I'd love to have that. Initially, that's where I was going to plan, but it's very, very difficult. I mean, everybody has, their
I can make it
schedules, and
happen.
It's so tough.
Yeah.
Oh, please
No.
do.
You know what? So somebody
It'd be
needs to win a
amazing.
lottery. Somebody needs to win a lottery and pay for everybody's flight to one location. And it's got to be Synth Island, right,
Yes.
Karin?
Synth Island.
We talked about this. Synth Island.
It's
The giant mansion.
Everyone gets awarded a synth when they land.
Yes.
Exactly.
They have to make a track with it, or else they get kicked out.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
It has to be fucking banging, or you
And
get kicked out.
we need Mark there for some attitude.
That's right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark's just like,
See? Everybody's on.
Sure.
Everybody's on.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody.
Let's play a song. 'cause
Let's
we
play
have
a
so much
song.
music. So
What do we got?
we're gonna play Scott's song here. Elevate the Sky.
oh,
This is an exclusive,
exclusive.
like just mixed and mastered today.
Today and this morning.
Yeah,
Hell
this
yeah!
morning.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, for those of you listening, Elevate the Sky, aka Scott Eric McClure, everybody knows him in the synth scene. Talented guitarist, like synth player. You've got vocal chops, and you've got the connections with everybody that matters. So yeah, we are very lucky to play this. This track is called "We Are the Dreamers" by Elevate the Sky, right here, by Right FM.
And that was Elevate the Sky with We Are the Dreamers, Warm Master 2.
Yeah, that was
Exclusive
coming out.
So hot and fresh, it's not even properly
fresh.
Well, actually, to be fair, you actually gave us 2 mixes. One was, I guess, a warmer mix.
Yep.
And one was like a cooler mix, I guess.
Yeah,
with more bass.
Less bass.
We were feeling. We wanted the warmth today, man. We wanted to be nice and warm.
Oh man! But I just real quick want to thank all these amazing people that joined in on the song. Like you hear the choir in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Is
so
Lau.
Who's in it?
So we have Lau, Chelsea Owen of Oceanside 85, Blake Carpenter, Vaughn Kaiser, Colin of Atomic Pines. We have Florence Bullock of Glitbiter and Power Rob. I'd just like to thank all of you for, doing this. It really means a lot to me. I've honestly always wanted to do something like that, to incorporate all these different people together.
That's awesome. That is quite the lineup.
That is a cool lineup.
This video needs to happen. We need a video where all those names.
It's gonna happen, man.
Preferably on the same stage.
Oh yeah, we got to do that. It's just destined. That synth wave is gonna have this huge, why can't I think of the name? Like the 1985 show that was raising money for Africa.
Yeah, Live Aid.
There you go.
That's the one with Queen, right? That's Queen's epitome concert, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. We need to do that.
And the company that's going to bring it to you is AT&T. Sorry.
There you go.
Real quick, I just want to make it
Night Ride FM. When we get some money.
A fun nod to Julian Green and all his funny. I don't even know if you guys caught it, but in all our promos, like throughout the entire season, everything's been like this 80s commercial jingle tagline that he would always throw.
That's me Googling like famous slogans.
I love it.
Night Ride, when the time is right.
It was grand though. It was a beautiful season, man. We had so much fun. We talked to so many people. I think Scott, we talked last season. Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
yes,
Mark,
I think it was October or something like that.
I think November, it was last season too.
Well, you and Mark talked. Me and Mark didn't talk because Zencastr was
true.
Messing us up. So Dennis would be like, "Hey, Mark said this.
That was
Julian said this."
That was unreal.
Yeah, that was very, very legendary smoke signal conversation.
Yeah. And man, it was something I was looking forward to because Mark, you're a legend.
Live shows, it's always like that, and a lot of people, I don't know, I guess they don't do live shows like we do, but I think it's really cool because it kind of captures that essence that we do, like occasionally do something that's like edited, and like I just want to go crazy and I start editing every little thing, and sometimes you just gotta let it flow, let people conversate and let the show flow, and I think it's good that way, in a way. Yeah. But anyway, when things fail, that's also the point where you're like, well, we should have edited this, but like that show, but it is what it is. I mean, you get the good, you get the bad, you get the ugly sometimes, and that was still a good show though. That was pretty memorable. Well, I mean, Mark and I had a great conversation.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, I think we need to play a song.
Let's play a song.
We have so much music. By the way, I just got pinged by Primo.
Oh, very nice.
She's on our way home, but we have one of my favorite guests. We need to bring on Parsec, aka David Joseph Wesley.
Yes.
But let's hear a track first.
Let's do it. What do we want to play here? We have.
How about Coastal?
Coastal is perfect. It is the first track lined up here that I have.
Okay. Perfect.
And
so for those of you listening from Aztec Records, who has been going batshit insane signing up artists. I can't even keep up with the emails anymore.
Yeah, it's insane.
Poor John. John C is sending us emails, and it's like once every 2 days, it's a new artist, which is incredible. They're gonna outshine New Retrowave at some point. But Coastal, has come out with their first single. It's called Midnight Sky from Parsec Records, and this is like some really good pure synthwave. If you like the Midnight, if you like your Miami Nights 1984, here we go. Coastal, right here on Night Ride FM.
And that was Coastal with Midnight Sky. Very nice.
Beautiful song.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, top story of the night. Top story. this guy Vosto Vlad is in the chat room.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Vosto Vlad in the building. Hello, Dennis. Hello, Neon Fawkes. How are you doing?
Hello, Vasto. We found you.
We did it.
Your electro guns ready.
Vasto, you are a little. You are coming in hot, man. You're coming in hot.
Hot and sweaty.
Hot and sweaty, baby.
Okay, by the way, I gotta say
I don't know
quick
about
shout out to quick shout out to Thomas McClure over on YouTube, and Signal Void has joined us in the IRC.
Hey, nice.
And the ultimate AI Z is still here, listening in, judging everything we do.
Yes.
And IRQ Conflict. Hello.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Vasto, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we had you in the green room all that time.
How's it going, man? Yeah. I like green room. Green is a nice color. Even though the whole room is white. But whatever.
Now, we were gonna have you on last season, but we didn't get a chance to. And we have this like weird way of communicating, you and I. We do this call and response, like we always send you off to Vosto Vlad, who's doing some craziness all over. I guess we were on a boat this season, which was hilariously fun.
Yeah, on the famous Schleswig-Holstein.
But we never really get a chance to actually talk like human beings.
Hey, Dr. Schultz. Wait, what?
And it's got to be so late. I hope you don't wake up your gal.
Oh
my god.
No, it's all right. I'll keep it chill.
Yeah, keep it chill.
But
Neon Fawkes is definitely active tonight.
He is very. He's got a lot
that's
going
a night
on.
for me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, man. I guess this time, I think people should know. This season we collaborated together, all of us, to write stuff and get the characters and everything.
It was
fun. It was just me doing all the voices.
We had so much fun. In fact, I got to do a lot of the writing, which I really, honestly, I have to say, you carried this entire show as far as skits. You carried it for 4 whole seasons.
Yeah, Vasto.
This is how it works.
Vasto could be on a ski slope, and we, you ping him 4 hours before, and we're like, oh, we need this little skit done, and you come through.
Sometimes it's 20 minutes before the show, but in fact, we had one show. I think it was actually during the show we got delivered the bit. And we just quick downloaded it and just I'm I have no idea what this is gonna be, but I always know if it comes from you, it's gonna be hilarious.
Hopefully it's gonna be family friendly, huh?
Mostly.
You never know with my original compositions.
Yeah, but it's one of them interesting things though, because you're from Romania, we're all from the U.S. and Canada, and yeah. That's it.
Yes.
Mexico, kinda. I mean, you could say that.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I try to do an American accent.
You do. You come up with these characters, but you definitely have a very interesting viewpoint, being from Romania. That you put a spin on things that I wouldn't even think of. The whole I can't even say it.
Schleswig-Holstein.
I don't even know what that is, but you had a whole there's a whole backstory.
Well, of course, yeah. It's a same famous ship from World War One. It even got some VV2 action, I think.
Yeah, and it's a real thing.
German engineering.
But that's the thing too, because being Romanian, I guess you.
But of course, we upgraded it and made it into the synthwave universe with extra equipment and whatnot, lasers.
Yes, lasers. I think there was a force shield. It was so fun.
Yeah,
we did the other voice parts. In fact, I would love to just acknowledge the other voice actors on the show. We're gonna send out some social medias and tag them and everything like that. And if they're listening right now,
Mike Orvis, good lord.
Mike Orvis, Glitterwolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is incredible. He was an incredible talent where he actually came in and did a lot of different, unique, out of the blue type voices, which is really cool. Like we haven't
Lord
found
Reinhold.
we haven't found that character for him yet, but I think we're really close at this
We
point.
found it.
Especially
we had a dark
with
synthwave weapon on the Schleswig-Holstein. Remember?
we did, yes.
Just point the dark synth at your enemy at loud levels.
And they just melt. Their faces melt. But he did one of my favorite characters, which this just got pulled together like last minute, was Lord Reinhold, which is going to be, I guess, a new music reviewer, and it's great. And then, obviously, Nick, who basically, if you guys ever seen Chex Quest, I'm just going to say that he actually did the voice of Dexter. What is it? Dexter? Chexman?
That's it.
Something like that. It's the video game. Like, he actually did all the... He's like a professional voiceover, and he's like doing stuff with the State of Synth. So I got to give him much props because Nick is amazing. And he is like just hitting it home with Agent Stan Steele and...
Yeah, with the over-the-top news reporter with from like a noir atmosphere with over-the-top superhero Nick.
I don't know how you get Arnold Schwarzenegger into your stuff. Like, you know people, apparently, because...
Just coming. It's coming at the gym, coming day and night.
We actually got to a point of a burnout where I think it was maybe 3 seasons in, Vasta, you're like, I can't. Every skit I do, it's like Arnold, and then it's like we kind of ran out of material, so that's why I think we kind of wanted to branch out and breathe some fresh life into the whole thing. And now we have, of course, Arnold's never going to go away.
Yeah.
But it's amazing. We
Get to the chopper, Dennis.
Get to the chopper.
And another one of
I can't do it properly now. I need to kind of.
It's
by the way, I gotta let everyone know, we've also got David Joseph Wesley.
We do
on with us now live, aka Parsec. We've got you and Vastawan.
How you doing, David?
Entered the game.
Yeah.
Has entered planet Cybertron.
You gotta deal with the Romanian now.
I'm totally good with that. I'm a little bit of a Polak, so.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah, we have Slavic blood there.
Mm-hmm.
Very good, very good.
And Vasto, your latest album, Comics Wave.
Oh yeah, Comics
Volume
Wave.
what?
Yeah. That's the compilation of various comic book themes that I did for comic books. So
because your music is very conducive to comics. Go figure.
Nah, his music is
some of it.
Everything.
See, but those themes were specific. Like some of them are heroic, some of them are cyberpunk, Blade Runner vibes. Some of them are creepy vibe. Like we have a mad doctor. All kinds of things going on. Comics Wave, check it out.
Bandcamp.
I posted
just go on Bandcamp.
Posted the links in the chats.
Yeah,
folks. Vasto's a producer with talent.
You are an amazing
makes
artist.
Proper cyber. You can do cyberpunk synthwave. You can do like the comics themed stuff.
Yeah, I make it all.
Yeah.
Gotta bump the synthwave.
You're like the Romanian Turbo Knight.
You are.
No, man. Yeah. I could do much more. Like some of the people in the scene are grinding their asses off. They make a lot of content. They bring a lot of stuff to the table. If I was going to go on 100% mode, I would probably have more releases. But now you just get stuck with like one thing per year or something.
You don't have to crank them out.
That's because State of Synth is monopolizing your time.
That's true. That is true.
No, that's not true. I get their stuff quickly now since we are collaborating. It was the case before when I used to write it and perform it.
Yeah, let's dial that back real quick.
Dial it back.
So, yeah, I had a blast this season, like just writing, and we brought in some new reporters. Shout out to Kitty the DJ, and she was, I guess, the first female reporter that we've had, I guess, right? I think. I'm trying to remember. We also had someone else, someone you might know, Vasto. Real short, quick announcement. What was I'm trying to think of her stage name. I just don't want to shout out your girlfriend's name. She did and I can't say her name properly. Amay, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
I just called her out. What's her
partner in crime?
What's her artist name though? I'm sorry, I'm completely going all over the place.
It's just her name, bro.
It's Amay?
Neon, yeah.
I was trying to maybe it was
Neon Fawkes got it.
Yeah, right. She does graphic arts, right?
Yes, yeah. I have a point here. Yeah. We did one bit where we were reporting on Nazari and the Mario guy, and she played like a cyberpunk. She was a cyberpunk reporter. So when I said Kitty, the DJ was the first female reporter, I was lying because she was like the very first, but she had a short role. We need to bring her back. How's she doing?
Sure, I have a microphone. She's doing fine. She's sleeping at the moment.
She's sleeping. Yeah,
check out her comic books, guys.
So should be sleeping right now.
In fact, quick plug: Reality Hackers. What is it? 1.2 is coming out.
Yeah, it's the second one. It's second one. Wait a second.
I got mine on order. When's the physicals coming?
Soon, my friend. They have all been sent. All the comic books have been sent.
Nice. I'm ready. I'm ready to continue the adventure because you guys are really good. You guys do the art and you do the music, and it's really like
it's working good together, man.
It's a good combination, man. She's a good girl.
Artwork and music.
That's it. It's what it's all about. Yes.
Dennis, do you have a Vasto track lined up?
We do have a Vasto track. I want to play that. And real quick, though, I do want to mention, because I know we're going to get off track really quick, which we probably did 5 times already. I want to send a shout out to Athena Queen. Thank you for doing the wonderful voice of our HR.
Yes.
Miss McQueen. She did actually a fantastic job. I really wasn't sure what character we were going to come up with, but she came up with this very stodgy. Is stodgy a word?
Yeah.
Stodgy HR, like
snooty. Yeah.
And it's perfect. And she plays off of Dr. Schultz, who just wants to put cats in bags.
Take over the world.
Take over the world. And she thwarts him every time. But quick shout out to her. I think, is that all of our... I don't want to miss anybody that we did reporting this season.
We've got some talent.
We do. And everybody who... There's like bit parts here and there. We had like real Russians, friend of Cyber thing, actually do the... Quick Easter egg.
Zaybal.
If you listen to the episode where the Russians are talking, that's actual like Russian, and it's actually they're saying the line of Vasto Vlad. You said it in American Russian, I guess, but that was
not real Russian.
That was part of the Gulag escape, and they actually said the lines.
They made the American translation,
and it was super cool. Yeah, it's Easter egg out there. You can listen to that, and it's real Russian.
Microsoft.net.
And it's fun. Yeah. But anyway, all right, so we're going to play a Vasto Vlad track. I have so many here. I don't even know what to play.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to play.
One. We've got David right here with us.
Play from Comics Wave. Do you have this Death Swarm?
I have... What about Monster MD?
You can play whatever you want, man. Or,
let's do it.
Yeah, whatever.
I can't. Here it is, Monster MD by Vasto Vlad. And that was Monster MD by Vostovlad.
The one and only
Yes.
Vosto.
The one and only Slav squatting synthwave producer.
Da. Oh wait, that's Russian.
We have another Slav here in the call.
That's right. We have our very own David Joseph Wesley, also known as Parsec.
Hey
Parsec,
guys.
Yes,
my
thank
friend.
you for coming on.
Of course, congrats on another season.
Oh, thank you for being so patient and being on.
Yeah, of course.
Good Lord, we're excited to have you on. So, I don't know, should I? You can tell everybody who you are. I'll try.
Yeah,
my
who
best,
are you?
But you,
And
by
what do you
day,
do?
you're a composer.
Yes.
You
By night, I'm
compose
also a composer.
Yeah, you compose music for pretty much everything.
I try to. I kind of don't stop writing music.
And you're living a life in LA with palm trees.
That's the best part. No,
Chicken breakers and palm trees.
Yeah.
no,
And
it's
he's got-
awesome. I actually, I'm from the Midwest originally, but I absolutely love it here. I'm a huge fan of.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it, and the community here is great. Scott, who was on earlier, he's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys like in the same neighborhood or something? Or I heard
We're
that you
actually
guys are pretty close.
probably like 3 miles away from each other. We just found out.
You know what? They all live in this. They all live in the Hollywood Hills, and they have like parties with like celebrity.
Do you like
women
stick
and-
your pinky out when you drink your? What do you? I don't even know. Are you too classy for tea? I don't even know.
For tea?
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going
Tea,
with this
tea, too classy
analogy.
for tea. There's no such thing.
I'm just at this. I love how like we start the show and like we have like all this energy now. Like, well, Jules, I don't know. Jules is on another planet right now, but I'm just like, and like
But
David
okay,
comes
I gotta
in.
remind you, we still have Mooij on. Yeah, Mooij's still here.
Yo.
We
Yes,
still have
hello.
Nate.
Hello.
Yes.
And Scott is still here
On the party
He's also in
line.
LA. So,
But David
Scott-
comes out just like this high energy. Like you really are like a walking, talking energy drink. Like you're just always up, man. I love that about you. That's the one thing I really do love about you is like you're always like so like positive and up and fun to talk to.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's I don't know. It's not trained. It's natural. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like the uber optimist. It probably gets annoying to some people, but like I'm like, there's glasses half full. It's like for me, it's like glasses overflowing. I'm Mr. Brightside. I'm looking for happy stuff all the time.
But that's good.
There you go.
And some people need that. Like people like me, like I definitely need, that positive vibe every now and then because sometimes you get drugged through the mud and you're like, well, I want something cool. And you're an artist who you have one main album. You also have a kind of like a space. Is that an EP? The Cassandra EP?
Oh, the
that you have?
Cassini thing? That's
Cassini,
a full
yes.
album too. And because that's what's kind of funny is like you look at my Parsec output and then my David Joseph Wesley output, or albums. And I've got a bunch of Parsec stuff that's just not out yet. Like I haven't released an EP in a little while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I have a single. I've got 2 tracks. Let's see, 2 or 3 tracks here that are either getting released tomorrow because I'm just like flying through them, or maybe in a few days. I'm actually working on the art and stuff right now with my buddy.
Nice.
But I've been just trying to get some stuff out. But what happens is I'm working and cranking away on Parsec stuff, and then somebody calls and they're like, "Hey, we need this," and it's always like we need it, 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
so I've actually
Hollywood.
been putting out a ton of stuff, and then on top of that, the David Joseph Wesley stuff that's not film and TV work. I do a lot of astronomy-based music. So that's what the
Yeah.
Cassini album.
You love your space wave type.
Space is cool, man.
Oh, totally. And like the Cassini album is all based on the Cassini Saturn probe, that mission. It was out orbiting Saturn for like 17 years.
I made one about a Russian space ship, same as yours, but like on the Russian side,
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I made
yes.
a track with the
Space,
cyber
space.
thing, a real Russian, and we made
Yeah.
a track a tribute to the Vostok ship that took Yuri Gagarin to space.
Right. Oh, okay. I definitely need to check that out. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So like with the Cassini album, I basically told the story of the 17-year mission of the probe through music. Starting with, this is going to be super nerdy, but starting with, but I have to remember what podcast I'm on. Nerdy is okay.
Yeah.
But I started off with, the probe was named after Giovanni Cassini, who was a Renaissance astronomer and astrologer in the 15 to 1600s. I think he bridged the gap between the two centuries.
Yeah, he was before. No, he was after Copernicus, before Galileo.
Yeah, and he was the one, I think, who first. God, I forget. He may have been. You know what? I'm not going to say it. We'll look it up
Get
later.
your lore right, man.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I'm right. But he had something to do with the rings with Saturn, I think. And I know Galileo was the first one to actually see them, but he thought they were like little ears on the side. Like he's like, what are those bumps? Because it wasn't very focused, like the old telescopes. So I did kind of a Renaissance like synth thing for him as like an intro, and then did like a 7-minute track that's supposed to tell the 7-year journey that the probe took from Earth to Saturn. And I did it all on one synthesizer. I did that one entirely on the Prophet 6, and I like working with hardware a lot. I do soft synths too, but I love hardware.
Was that a cat?
Kitty. Yeah, it's my kitty. Hey, Salem, what's up, buddy?
we could play a game called Whose Cat Is This?
Yeah. By the way, Cassini, he's the one who discovered. He's the first to discover 4 satellites.
That's what it was.
Saturn.
The moons, right?
But not only that, he realized that the rings around Saturn were divided. There were divisions within the rings.
Right.
So there were layers and separations between the orbits of the rings.
Yeah, it's been so long since it's been a couple years since I finished that album, I was like neck deep in the research on it, and then as soon as I finished it, like it got put into my ROM.
Man.
But like,
I don't know why.
Astronomy
when you said
is awesome stuff.
When you said it got put into my ROM, it just kind of cracked me up. I don't even know why.
By the way, a quick shout out to Deedle in YouTube.
Deedle!
The Deeds.
Thank you so much, Deedle, for listening.
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, big shout out Sigmund Freud as well.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Sorry, David. I put out, I do the astronomy albums, I do the Parsec albums, and all my film and TV work, which keeps me super busy. Salem is doing background vocals for me here. Hey, buddy. What's up? Hi.
Yeah.
I can't. So if I were to record Bean at 6 a.m, I'd get some vocals.
There's a lot of cats around this show. Let me just.
I have a cat too.
Quickly mention.
He's sleeping now.
A special shout out to
I have
all
5 dogs.
5 dogs.
Yeah.
5 dogs.
Yeah.
5 dogs.
I got one. Gosh. One is all I can handle.
Oh my god.
Scott, do you have any cats?
No.
Cats or dogs, Scott?
We did.
No,
we
Scott's got a girlfriend, wife. That's enough.
That's true. That actually is true. Sometimes
those of us who don't have that, we gotta settle for furry friends.
It's pets. And sometimes you're lucky you get both. And, But yeah, we have cats. We do shows about cats. We name shows about cats. In fact, I remember when we had Cat Temper. Real quick, this is a funny anecdote. In fact, if you were a longtime listener of the State of Synth, you will have heard an episode when we had Cat Temper on, and Vosto was to deliver a clip. Do you remember what happened, Vosto, with the cat clip?
I remember everyone transformed into cats or something, because there was like an electro gun thing that turned people into cats.
What happened is Vosto somehow tripped over his mic cord and broke his microphone hours before we were supposed to have a show. And Vosto, being the trooper that he is, he's like, "Don't worry about it. I'm gonna deliver something." And he threw all the lines into basically like we use like artificial speech for some of the characters like Synthbot and Robot Z, who's really a robot, and typos and all, which was hilarious because you literally just like threw the text file into the AI speech generator and hit play, and it just like.
Wow.
And at the end, it was just like meow, 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 meow. And that was the clip. You delivered
That's Vosto, man.
You delivered that clip, and you know what? I said, this is a Vosto special. I didn't even think twice. I just put that on the air, and I'm like, what the hell did I just play?
Happens,
okay.
man.
By the way,
it was 20 minutes of
quick shout out
meowing.
to Sam Ronan, who's saying like a live show with kitties.
Yes.
Is the best. I agree.
You
we got Synthbot to transform into a cat, so
yeah, we had a lot of crazy. In fact, I just love it. I love the guests. I love the music, but like to me, like the skits are like the fun because that's when you let your imagination go wild. You know, you can go all different places, and it's my only time to get creative.
I'm curious. We're gonna keep on doing this until like we're really old. And
Yes,
I don't know.
I hope so.
We're gonna do the voices with like really old voices. Back to you, Dennis.
Hopefully by then, my retirement dream. I think you guys saw me post this. I'll be floating around on a canal boat in England with like neon lights on it,
on synth,
with high speed internet. But that's my dream. Just float around listening to synthwave on a canal boat in England, and once in a while dock, climb out, go to a pub, have some good food, visit a castle, get back in the boat, and just float on.
Visit castles, come to me, my friend.
Yeah, okay. Not those kind of castles. I value my neck.
Well, I tell you what, let's play a song.
Yes, let's. We've got David Joseph Wesley on.
Yes,
and David, your alter ego is Parsec.
Do you guys hear? By the way, did you hear a high pitched bell at the same time? So my cat Salem, he's trying to get my attention. One of the things he does is we've got a fireplace in this room, and he goes over and the little cords that you use to pull up in the screen. He knows how to bang them, and it's like ding ding, service please, like meowing, and then he goes with his paw like pay attention.
The butler David has to jump.
The cat is calling for the butler.
Cats rule.
I love it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna play this next track. This is from your
self-titled. It's
self-titled Parsec album.
It's
September Heat, right?
Yeah, it's titular track.
Press Fire to Start is the name of the album.
No, it's September Heat actually.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
It's a titular track from the album September Heat. So this is Parsec, aka David Joseph Wesley, right here on Night Ride FM.
like Aladdin.
And all right, so we're getting to the point of the show where we start fucking up, and the beers are flowing. But you know what? This is our last show. This is our season finale. We're just having fun and talking behind the scenes. And
all right, so that was September Heat.
Yes,
by our guest David.
Indeed,
Joseph Wesley, aka Parsec.
Thanks, guys.
Yes,
I was feeling my Rick Springfield when I made that album.
Yeah,
nice.
So I gotta tell you guys. So we've got Primo waiting in the green room.
Oh my God, it's Primo.
Yeah. So Primo just did a DJ set. She's been busy.
She's been busy.
I'm itching to play her track, but I think we need to bring her over into the live. So Primo, you want to switch your URL in your browser? Join us. Here she comes.
Here she comes.
There she is. Hi, Primo.
Oh my gosh, I'm here. I'm sweaty.
Oh my God, it's Primo.
Yo, yeah.
I'm so sweaty, but I'm here.
Ooh.
Thank you for
Sweaty
joining us.
Primo. We would take none other.
Yeah. By the way, a quick shout out to Kevin over in the YouTube chat who just popped in and said something.
Thank you.
And Night Razors over in the IRC chat. Thate and Bait. Joe Location's still there.
Vinyl Glitchy.
The man who travels and Vinyl Glitchy's still there. But anyways, Primo, thank you for
Fuck
coming
them.
on.
I'm here. You know, like what the fuck.
All right, so Primo, you still got Elevate the Sky, aka Scott from LA. You still got Mooij from Texas. Wait, where are you in Texas?
Mooij, McAllen.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. And then we've still got David Joseph Wesley.
I guess you guys hear that dog making that noise right now.
Is that a squeaky
That's my
toy?
cat.
No, I don't hear.
Squeaking sound of a wiki.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, yeah.
You should sample that and make that in your next
I
hit.
thought that was Scott.
Wiki.
I'm gonna shut the door.
I'm gonna become a DJ.
DJ Squeaky Squeak.
Squeak.
So,
squeak.
folks,
there you go.
Folks, if you didn't know, Primo was doing. Hey, well, Primo, you've done some live shows already, right?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Since things have like loosened up, you've done some
Yeah.
live shows. But
Texas
tonight,
is on fire now.
You just
Live
rushed
shows.
home from doing a DJ set.
Yeah, it's 100 degrees in Austin right now. It's
Oh my god, I'd love to be there.
My whole
Hot as
computer
balls
was,
down here.
My whole computer was overheating and everything was glitching, and but I did manage to play a lot of. I played some Labyrinth, David Bowie stuff.
Oh, nice.
It's a weird mix of songs. So I did it.
Well, very
Oh,
good.
nice.
What kind of set did you do?
Megan McDuffie, just like her last album, she's got
Yeah.
one song that's like kind of a tribute to.
Yeah, I have one. I have a Labyrinth song that I play live that I just have never released. Yeah. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Very good. And you do music?
I do music, yeah.
Maybe a little bit, I think.
Every now and then.
I'm not sure where to go. Like, we're at I know you just popped on. We're at the 3-hour mark, so we're at this point. Like, we're trying to figure out which direction we're going in.
The direction is towards me,
all right.
And
let's all move a little towards Primo and
picture my face in your minds.
Tell us about yourself. So you do music, and you're a rock star, and you're a singer, and you do a podcast too, which, by the way, I think is hilarious.
Thank you very much.
My favorite one was
it's called Heavy Friending.
You did an episode where you smoked pot with your co-host.
Oh yeah,
and that was hilarious.
Yeah, he had He had some troubles. It was wild for me.
Did he get in trouble after that?
I was high too, and I was like, he was freaking out, but he was freaking me out. I was like, dude, are you okay? And he kept saying, I'm in a hole. I'm in my hole.
Nothing worse than being in the hole.
Yeah.
That's a deep, dark place. And none of us
I
want
do
to
a
be.
lot of things. I play instruments. I produce music. I write music. I perform music. I DJ now. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
That blew my mind because we all know DJing is so much harder than producing music, right,
Y'all,
Dennis?
I'm gonna be so real with y'all. So I've never DJ'd before in my life, and that was so easy. And
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Like honestly, I cannot believe that I'm not trying.
You have to.
I'm not even gonna
things
say-
have to be. You gotta keep it in key.
It's pretty.
I'm
You
not
gotta
gonna
get
say
the
I'm not trying to
BPM.
be rude because I'm 100% trying to be rude when I say that was so easy and stupid.
Yeah.
Like you guys have got to stop acting like that's a thing. Like
is
I
true.
literally
It's true.
Dennis,
used to
don't
free-
listen to her, Dennis. It's really hard. DJing is very hard.
When you gotta push that
press. You gotta press a button.
The sync
I used
button.
some
And then-
free software. I fucking
and then
did all
you gotta
that. I
press
did
another
cool-
button.
But I did cool
It's
shit. I mean, I
hard.
like blended stuff together. I was like
Press and
going,
play is hard.
but you know,
Yeah.
blending this and then going back to this and doing that. But just so you know, it was like a 10-minute prep, and it was not that hard. Y'all are like being. way too-
Don't listen to her. Everybody, don't listen to her. There's nothing. You know what? Just load up Ableton, and there's a button that says "Make a Song." But DJing takes skill.
Well, I
Oh.
mean, to be
Real
fair-
skill.
No, but to be fair, yeah. So a lot of people's songs sound really bad too, and like they didn't. I mean, I think some people's music sounds as if they're DJing, maybe like in terms of like the amount of.
You just gotta have a good ear.
So
Yeah.
if you want to get real for a second here, I will say that me as a DJ, I've been DJing for over 25 years, and it is very easy to press play to play a song, but the hardest part is knowing the right song to play, the right crowd to play, reading the crowd, playing the right song, and mainly, most importantly, do not play the wrong song because like you could just clear the dance floor
You know what?
instantly.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your mixing is like. It doesn't matter
It
how,
really
how well
doesn't.
you're skilled at like.
Play all Primo songs and you won't have any
If you
trouble.
play all
Well,
Primo
there you
songs, in my
go.
experience, you are
That-
going to
that's
have a
the
packed
problem.
dance
Yeah.
floor.
Put some
every
Mooij
time.
on there.
Some
Yeah.
Mooij. Oh my God.
Some Elevate the Sky, some Mooij, some Parsec, some Primo,
Oh yeah.
Rockin'
some
parties,
Xennon.
y'all.
Score.
and then intersperse it with a little bit of Karin's voice,
Oh,
right,
really?
Karin?
My kid just came out of the shower screaming.
Okay,
shoot.
well,
Sorry about that.
Karin, you're there, right?
The
We didn't hear it.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. I snuck. I
Karin,
snuck.
Zoe Lee, my love.
The green room is done,
Karin.
so I figured we'd bring Karin in,
What was it
everyone.
now?
Yay.
The green
But
room.
okay, so Primo,
Yes.
you just dropped an album.
I did. Yeah.
You just dropped it
And-
well, a
straight.
double EP. so I
straight
guess,
down,
you know,
like-
4 of those songs are. It's a double EP. So the
Yeah.
one side
Yeah.
is called Hard on the Run. The other side is called Rock Professor.
Exactly. Now I gotta tell everyone if I'm gonna paste a link into the chats, but if you go over to Bandcamp, you have to get this on vinyl because if you want side B, which includes some amazing tracks, we're gonna play like the most like face melting track off that.
Thank you.
But like the other 3 tracks, KWIW, The Top, Intergalactic, Gypsy, amazing stuff.
They're
so
all vinyl exclusive.
yes, your first. So if you go to Bandcamp, there's a couple of tracks that have been released as singles. But if you buy it digitally, you're gonna pay $1,000. Because honestly, the best deal is to buy this on vinyl to get side B. Because digitally,
I can't explain. I'm gonna explain this one last time.
Do it.
It's priced at $1,000 so that you cannot
Don't-
buy it digitally.
Exactly.
The whole point is that the only way to get the digital copies is to buy the vinyl, and with the vinyl you get a digital copy. That's the only way Bandcamp will allow it.
That's
I've had
that's
like
the
10 emails a day, DMs.
Yeah,
constant.
that's the way. So Bandcamp, the way the Bandcamp works is if this had been marked as just a merch only, you could have done just the album.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it available so that you can listen to a track or two on the normal music tab, you have you're gonna have the digital there, right? But you're
It's
making
there
it.
because it has to be that way, y'all. It's not an error. It's just get used to it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Although, but no one's discouraged. We're not going to discourage anyone from paying you $1,000
Honestly, people have, like,
for a
messaged
digital
me
album.
and they've been so incredulous. They're like, "You don't think someone's gonna pay $1,000, do you?" I'm like, "No," but also maybe I don't fucking know. What's
you know what? I would if
Jules
my
would.
credit card wasn't on wasn't
$400, so, I mean,
if
like,
my
maybe
credit
they'll
card
be
wasn't a
about-
molten mess right now, I would.
Yeah.
But
He
you know what?
literally had to freeze it.
Why not just spend 1/10 the price and get a vinyl and
Yeah.
the entire thing?
Exactly.
Just buy
So-
Bitcoin.
Well, no, not right now.
We-
Buy
Totally
Dogecoin.
buy
We need to circle back to Mooij's
Cash in a Bitcoin.
Bitcoin
Is there a
sales
Primo? Is there a
tactics.
Primo coin?
Well, on my home planet, but
What is the best Bitcoin to get right now? Or I know Bitcoin is a thing, right?
now. So right now, the most stable one is the Ether or Ethereum.
Is
that?
that
That's the
what it
one
is?
tied to the NFTs, right? All the artists are doing their like NFT stuff.
Buy everything.
Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin took a.
Talking about like what we were talking about earlier. Fucking.
There's so many that are gonna explode. Buy everything, guys.
Yeah,
them all.
just buy it all.
Just buy it all.
All right, so Primo.
Yes.
We need to play this track because, good lord,
we should play
as
this song.
usual. Your production is amazing.
Thank you.
Your vocals melt,
Thank
melt like that. They're
It melts our hearts.
Mercury can't even sustain a solid. Oh my god, Rock Professor. So for those listening, Rock Professor, you only get this if you buy the vinyl. And hang on, copy, paste into all the little chats.
Oh, I see somebody in here that said that you can donate $1,000 to my OnlyFans. I have an OnlyFans as well, you guys. So you just go to
No nudes.
But yeah, but you gotta qualify that with it's
No
not
nudes.
I qualify it with anything. OnlyFans.com/Primo the Alien if you want exclusive content.
There you go. If you want exclusive Primo content, go to OnlyFans.com/Primo the Alien.
Yeah.
That is true. You could do that.
Yeah.
You can do it, baby.
But you can also just buy the damn album that I just linked.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's Hard on the Run
Just buy the damn
/
album.
Rock Professor. If you buy the album, you get side B. And good lord, this track.
Thank
Dennis,
you.
do you got this lined up?
I do. Yeah. No, I don't. Now I do.
All right.
This is
All right. Violent Glitch, like somebody
show,
get
right?
Jules a towel. Okay, I'm not that.
Jules.
Hang on, I'm not that.
Jules is about 5 years in right now.
Listen,
just
you guys,
to preface
listen,
this a little
if you
bit.
thought this was, I'm gonna set it up since you guys are having a
Do it.
trouble here.
Do it.
We're not going.
If you
very
think
well
this
here.
is wild, what you're listening to right now, hang on to your fucking asses because now you're about to hear something that's about to blow your minds.
You're about to get schooled by the Rock Professor, right, Dennis?
Yes, all that.
Right. Hi. So this is Rock Professor by Primo right here on Night Ride FM.
All you people bore me to death. We're all the rebels out there living life on the edge. Fame is wasted on robots. With your cocaine parties, diamonds and gold. Yeah, you got money, oh, but honey, I got rock and roll. You think you're some kind of hot shot. But when it comes down to it, you could never do it like me. I got a microphone, I'm in the fucking zone, and I'm free. I'm free to blow your mind, 'cause I'm a musical genius, not that faces tonight. So hang on, take your lessons. School is in session, now you're ready for classes. Gonna take your time, I'm gonna break it down. And I'm the best fucking singer in this fucking town. So bow down to the master. You can call me Rock Professor. Shit ain't fair, and I'm a jealous fool. Yeah, I may never get justice, I may not get my dues, but I keep making the music. You think the stage is chosen, that you just decide, well, this ain't a job, this ain't a hobby, baby, this is my life. And you are still my illusion. But when the lights are on and I start playing my songs, I can see, oh yeah, that all the gods of rock are shining blessings down on me. And I'm fucking free to blow your mind, 'cause I'm a musical genius, not that faces tonight. So hang on, take your lessons. School easy, but no one said how hard. At least I'm still here singing and teaching jokers like you to rock. Here I fucking go. I'm gonna blow your mind, 'cause I'm a musical genius, magic phases tonight. Hang on till your ass in. School is in session, are you ready for class? It's gonna blink in time. I'm gonna break it down. Now the best fucking singer in this fucking town. So right out to the master. You can call me Rock Professor. I am the professor. I'm rock.
And that was Rock Professor. Side
Oh
B.
my god, yeah. That was Rock Professor by Primo, you know.
Woo! I was just listening to myself.
Oh,
my
God.
I got a big
So-
old boner, baby.
So we were just talking, like, I think I lost control of my bladder listening to that song.
Yeah,
Then
Jules-
the back of my
He thought
neck,
it was
the hairs
pee, but he
are...
realized it was something else.
Hey.
This conversation is already
Oh, Lord.
devolving into something
By the way,
else.
You invited her.
I don't know if I shouted this out, but Knight Rider
You did.
87,
You said, "Oh, Primo!"
Hunger Geister, Danktastic, Sam Ronan, and Signal Void. We're gonna hear a track from him in a
Yes.
short bit. But yeah, thank you guys for listening to that batch insane Primo track.
It is crazy. Like I really love the vibe of Primo. Like it's very in your face, like just high energy, like don't give a fuck. And like I think that's, to me, like that's the most rock and roll thing I can even think of.
Thank you.
It's-
You know what? It's not pop. It's
No.
not quite pop.
Although
not
it's got
quite
pop
synthwave.
elements. It's got pop elements.
It's
just
rock.
Primo, man.
It's
just
real.
you and me, you know.
It's
You're you.
like late
it's a real
70s.
shame we live so far apart because you can't see me live.
I
You know,
know.
'cause that's like where it really.
You got to
Well,
come.
we
to-
almost did it for
We-
COVID
so
last
can we
year.
break that down? Can we break that down and discuss this and cry a little? We were supposed to
No,
meet
I don't want to cry.
before pre-COVID, before that was even
March
didn't even-
14th, Benny's birthday.
That wasn't even a thing. We had like no idea this was even coming. We're like so excited.
Yeah.
We're gonna go see Primo. What was the lineup? It was like
No, sorry, it
Primo,
was Zarina. It was
Serena,
Primo,
Faith in the
Tokyo
Glitch,
Rose,
Tokyo
Faith in the
Rose,
Glitch, Starcadian,
Starcadian,
and I
which
think I'm
never
missing
tours.
No, that was it. Yeah, that
Yeah,
was it.
that's
That
just
was
5 artists. Good lord, what a lineup! That was lined up March 14th, 2020,
And that was it.
and then the world ended.
And
Yeah,
poor
unfortunately,
Primo.
I had already landed in fucking.
were
Yeah,
in
you
New
already
Jersey.
like you were
Fucker.
practicing. You were already doing like you were practicing
Yeah.
when everything got shut down in New York.
So, but it's okay. I'll be back. I'll for sure be back. I can't wait to come back.
Yeah. And we're there. We're going to be there. We're going to bring Jules down from California. We're going to bring over Mooij and David from, well, of course, Scott. It's going to be a big like family reunion. We're going to
No,
do it.
Mooij doesn't have to go anywhere because he's already in Texas.
No, I'm definitely trying to.
Holler.
Get
Well, no,
California,
you're coming to
trying get
us. You're coming
I'm
to
definitely
me.
trying to get Seattle.
Ah, yes.
I'm trying to go
Yeah.
all over. Canada.
I know somebody who lives in Seattle.
I do too. Karin,
Hell
would I be
yeah.
able to stay with you?
Yeah, it's a big bed.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I want to crash there too. Oh my god.
My cat has a big bed for you, Jules.
We can't
Oh,
have
great.
people who get the bed staying in with us. Sorry.
All right. So this is what we're going to do. We still have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more songs. So we're going to
Right.
drop a track. We're going to talk some more shit behind the scenes. And this is the tune by the G.
Yes.
The G.
Oh,
So
love the G.
I got it. So
New
the
stuff.
G, a nerd's feather on Twitter, but
Yeah.
he just got successful. Like, wow, it's a big thing for the G. He's
He
over
blew
on
up,
New
yeah.
Retrowave now. They signed him for this new album.
You got signed a new retro wave, which is awesome.
The new album is called Wanderers, and it comes out. Hang on, because we've kind of skipped our usual.
I totally
stuff,
through Jules
yeah,
off
but
guard. Yeah.
June 24th, this new album comes out. This is the titular track, so
Titular.
everybody take a drink. The titular track by The G. It's called Wanderers, featuring Michelle B. You gotta find this on New Retrowave, like in a week. Right here. on Night Ride FM.
And that was Wanderers by The G featuring Michelle B. Great tune right there.
The whole album. So that tune is available right now on Bandcamp. And next week, the entire album released on New Retrowave. So right now, so The G was going to be one of our guests tonight. He was going to be like guest number 7, I guess.
Oh, man.
But he's in the deep, dark woods right now camping.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have made me mad if you had someone on after me. I wanted to be last.
Oh, no. You
Never.
No,
Okay.
never.
Okay.
We would, heaven forbid, we would never do that.
We love you,
I gotta
Primo.
check on the kid.
That's what your name is,
Technically,
Primo.
Karin was last. But I'm fine
Yeah,
with
well,
Karin.
That is true.
Yeah. Karen's okay. So Karen's checking on her kid. So, all right. So, Primo,
Yes.
that album right now is available right now on Bandcamp. I posted the links.
Yes, it's
You've
like
got-
I mean, I don't have that many copies left. I mean, I had to hold some back for local record stores and and stuff like that, and then I want to keep a few for my live shows. So
Yeah.
You
get
sold
one
a
while
couple
you can.
test pressings too, didn't you?
I did sell some test pressing, shockingly.
Which
I
is
may
insane.
Have one more
Wait, hang
test
on.
pressing.
There was no option to buy a test press.
It was before the vinyl launch.
Jules, you missed the boat on
They
that.
were bought in like 2 seconds. I mean, like it was up and then it was gone. You know, it was like I was
Fine.
shocked. I didn't think anyone was gonna buy it, but they went up and then went down. So, but I may have.
That's like the
another.
State of Synth keychains. If you go to thestateofsynth.com right now, Like you wouldn't even believe it. Like I put that thing up, and there's like
forget the Primo vinyl. You want a keychain that says State of Synth on it?
We had 7 the State of Synth keychains, right?
Wait, you only had for real? You had 7.
And now, because I bought 8, and then I sent one to Hannah, and then I sent one to Jules. Actually,
Primo, that's all Dennis would.
So we got.
Why do you only have? Hang on.
And now we still have 6 keychains left.
Oh wait, so no.
And you wouldn't even believe it. We put it up there so fast, and
so both Hannah. So Hannah.
How many did you really start with? 7 for real?
8.
No, 8.
So wait, you had 8 keychains made? Just 8?
Yes.
No, you had 9 because Hannah's got one. I've got one.
8 keychains, and I gave one to Hannah. I just gave it to her.
No,
and then
both Hannah and I, we
Jules.
tried to do videos. Hannah's was the first, but we tried to do videos of us like showing off the bottle opener.
Hannah was the worst salesperson.
And she couldn't pop the bottle.
She's
open.
like, I can't even get
my
the bottle
hands are
open.
shaking because this keychain is so small. Like this bottle opener is so small, so I'm shaking. Both of our videos, I never published mine
because y'all ruined my sales tactics.
So it's good that you only had 8 made.
And now we have
what
6.
company will only make will make
It
that
was
small of a
the
quantity
it
for
was
you?
the only one that did a small. It's keychains.com or something like that. It's actually pretty. Hold on.
IO.
Hold on. Put a hard stop. Hard stop. I just want to make it clear that I got a quality job done. These are good keychains.
They are.
I believe it, but how much? What was your?
It was $40.
Wait for 8.
$40 up front.
Oh my god, I love this.
And I sell them
we
for
can't
like
all sing like Primo to get a discount here, all right?
$6.
Yeah, that's how I get my merch. I order it and then I
You walk
call
in, I'm like,
and
I want
something.
5.
Yeah, then they give me a discount.
So these are good quality keychains. They say the State of Synth on them, and it says it's awesome over the top.
Okay, so how much are you selling them?
I think 6 or 7 or 8, but basically it's at
so
cost
by the way,
at this point.
Primo, I gotta tell you, like when I bought your album, your shipping was reasonable, because literally
it's fucking scary trying to figure out shipping.
last week I tried to buy something from Outland Recordings.
Yeah.
So Laura Dre's new album, I'm gonna have to go to Night City Vinyl, which is like they buy stuff from the UK in bulk.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I wanted to buy Laura Dre's upcoming album on vinyl, and it was 21 euros for the vinyl.
Listen, I'm terrified.
29 euros shipping to Canada.
I'm terrified that I didn't price it because y'all don't understand. Like when I shipped, I didn't even know how much it was.
So you might be taking a loss.
Oh, I might. Honest to God, because I'm
because
such a dumbass.
Shipping costs went up 25% because of COVID.
Yeah, I'll just like pick a number and be like, this will probably cover it. And then I sold the test pressings, and I was like, oh wait, when I just shipped those, because only one of them was to the United States, and the other two were in
As
Europe.
soon as you cross borders,
they were like fucking $28 or something to ship.
It
so
costs
then
more to ship. It costs more to ship the item than the item costs.
Yeah, it was crazy. So
everybody who's listening right now,
fuck myself over with the shipping.
if you're fans of music and you want to yell at your local label or your favorite label, your favorite artist, don't, because COVID and
we're not pricing it that way for like fun. Where it's like a huge amount of money.
Shipping prices
honestly,
went up
a lot of the
25%.
times I go to the post office and I pay more than I charge for shipping.
Welcome to the State of Shipping.
The State of Shipping. Oh, by the way, just a quick shout out to Mob Tech and Nakatomi Freefall from Vancouver.
Yes.
Well, BC. Victoria.
We played track the other day.
Our friend Craig Packman's still tuned in from Perth, Australia.
Craig is awesome, man.
Yeah.
He's been tuned in since 6 o'clock his time, 6 a.m.
So
his
talk
time.
about shipping. We complained about shipping. Our Aussie friends in the land down under.
It's a mess.
Can you imagine? So I just got a vinyl from Jordan F. So it's the reverse direction, but it wasn't that bad. Maybe he just swallowed a lot of the cost. But when they order something from the UK or the US, like vinyl cassette or something, my God, our Aussie brethren are getting raped.
Fuck, I don't even know what shipping to Australia is, and I didn't make that anything special.
It's probably like $50
Yeah, I'm
US
gonna
or
take
something.
a fucking hit on that too. Watch me.
Yeah, but then they send all these invasive species like super crazy spiders our way, so it evens out.
Oh,
Like, they
yeah,
come
well,
on shipping containers.
Man,
and then,
you know, I love the animals they have down there. Everything they have in Aussie land, it makes you feel alive.
Would they ship a koala to New
It
Jersey?
reminds you you're a prey, not a predator.
we have some of their
Right.
spiders here at our house. Actually, we haven't seen them in a while, but we have brown widows here. You probably have them in
Yeah.
Texas too, Primo. I don't know if they're there yet.
Brown.
You know, maybe who knows out here.
Oh, okay. Up here in
God,
Toronto,
green
Canada,
country.
we've got nothing because it's usually too cold.
Yeah.
Whatever y'all got, it dies before it gets anywhere near Toronto.
We have tarantulas and everything else.
I just
down
want a
here.
koala bear.
And then you got
Are they
Z
real-
over in
are they real
Tasmania. Like,
bears?
our animals are harmless. That's because they're all extinct.
It's because
Oh,
everybody
did I
that's
go-
ever
did I
met
go there?
Froze to death.
an animal in Australia has died.
You guys, I'm taking selfies right now.
Oh my god!
Very
All right,
nice.
while you do that, Dennis,
Let's play
We
a
have
track.
tracks. So by the way, everybody who's listening, we still have Scott on the call. Elevate the
up?
Sky.
Can we play the
We still
Diamond
got-
Field track? I want to play that one.
Huh?
Can we play
Which one?
Diamond Field?
Yes, well, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, let's do Diamond Field. So we've still
Yes.
got David Scott and David from LA. We've got Primo and Mooij from Texas. And we've got Karen from Washington State. All the way up in Seattle.
Yes. And
Hi.
Karin.
All right, so
I'm
we
here,
have.
goddamn.
God damn it! I'm here. All right, so let's. So yeah, Dennis, this
Yes.
was you managed to score this one. Why don't you line it up?
All right, so this is a special exclusive track from Diamond Field. This one is another one that's hot off the presses here, and he just got this mastered and sent it over. Brand new, never before heard. It's cool. Like the lead singer, it's Chelsea. I can never read the name. This is the worst setup.
It's Chelsea.
Already.
Chelsea.
Handler.
Chelsea
Handler,
It's Chelsea Handler doing the vocals.
Chelsea Nenny. Like
Yes,
Benny.
she sounds a lot like Belinda Carlisle, which I think is amazing.
That makes me happy.
That vibe, we're on that vibe. So,
I'll be a
Parallels.
judge of that.
yeah.
Parallels sounds like Belinda Carlisle.
Yes, that too. And this is a pretty dope track, and this is a debut right here on the. I was about to say the Night Ride FM. This is like getting way too late. What are we doing?
That's like when old people are like, "Do you want to meet me at the McDonald's or do you want to meet me at the Dairy Queen?" They always like put like a the
That's
in front of it.
it. That's it. That's exactly it. The Night Ride FM, the Citizen Show. This is called "Used to Be" by Diamond Field, featuring Chelsea Nenny. Did I say it right?
Mm-hmm.
Doubtful.
On Night Ride FM.
It's not gonna change, you're not gonna tell me I'm wrong.
And once again, that was Diamond Field featuring Chelsea Nenny. And the track's called Used to Be. I love that tune, man. It's got that Belinda Carlisle feel. I love it.
I went and posted a link to Diamond Field's Bandcamp. You'll probably... So, when's it coming out? Tomorrow?
He put it in the chat, I think. It's coming out soon.
Nice.
And you can go check that out. It's cool. We met up in New York maybe about 2 years ago.
Andy, is I in the IRC chat?
He is in the chat. And we met up at, I think we went to, where the hell were we? We were at, I don't know. Oh, we were at a Bunny X show. Bunny X and Strap Locked and Serena.
So by the way, Night Razor wants to know, where's the URL for the keychains? Is it?
Oh God, because honestly, I may buy a keychain.
You know,
StateOfSynth.com,
you said they're
isn't it?
$20.
We only have.
I'm posting in the link.
They're so hot. There are only 5 left. I'm just saying. It's the StateOfSynth.com. You just go.
Is it the kind of keychain that's gonna like poke into my thigh?
No,
it's so small and perfect.
Let me tell you about these keychains. Let me just tell you about the history of these keychains. I used to follow a podcast, and probably no one that listens to the show listens to Keith and the Girl, but I was a huge fan of Keith and the Girl. It was a podcast. It was #1 podcast on Apple, whatever. I listened to it for like several years. And
they had podcasts in 1970.
They did, and they were great.
They were on wax cylinder back then.
They made them on exactly. What's the cylinder thing that they?
The wax cylinder, yeah.
Yes, that.
God.
You said it exactly. So they had this keychain, and I bought this keychain. It is a keychain, and it's not even a keychain. It's a bottle opener that you can carry on your keychain. So you will never be lost at a party. You know, you got a bunch of friends coming over. You're like, shit, I don't have a bottle opener. Boom, you go right there. You got your keychain. You're like, boom, I got the bottle opener right here.
And it says State of Synth on it, so everybody be like, oh my God.
So that's like an instant conversation piece.
Instant status symbol.
Instant status symbol. It tells you who you are and who you know. And you can open up bottles, and it's an instant party. I mean, so...
May I ask Jules a question? Mm-hmm. Jules, do they open bottles?
Sometimes.
If you hold them the right way.
Okay.
You guys, I have never, ever had a problem with opening. Do you know how many bottles of beer I've opened?
You need small hands.
Do you know how many bottles of beer I've opened with that keychain?
Small hands, like Connie's.
Many
like Connie.
bottles of beer. Like, too many bottles of beer even tonight. At least 10.
Well, that checks out.
Wait, you know what, Dennis?
Yes?
This is still the State of Synth, right?
I think so.
So let's just burn through a couple of album releases.
Ooh.
And some birthdays.
Is that where
Because this is my shtick, man.
All right.
I like
this is
birthdays.
the time where Jules gets to shine bright.
And I want to say, I love when you say people's birthdays. And one year you said my mom's birthday, and it was so sweet.
Oh, that's super
so
sweet.
Yeah, if I see it on socials, I will yell
I
it.
love that.
All right, so what are we doing first?
All right, let's do album releases.
All right, album releases.
So for y'all that don't know, June 3rd, Primo, right here, dropped her album. You can get the vinyl. It's called Heart on the Run / Rock Professor. If the first half is available digitally, but if you want the full thing with the Rock Professor side with 4 extra tracks, which are incredible, gotta buy it on vinyl. Yeah, I'm proud. I got one. I can't wait for it. June 4th, literally the day after, System Glitch dropped his Beyond Stars album. And Karen, you did a wicked, incredible show.
I
with System
really
Glitch.
gotta credit System Glitch for everything.
All
I did was edit the dialogue.
It's a concept album, and you guys you took it from like a 10 to an 11, and then we had Mark Cooper on earlier. But my God, that exclusive track with System Glitch and Mark Cooper did a collab right at the end of your show, incredible. So yeah, everybody, June 4th, that came out. System Glitch, Beyond Stars on the Aztec label. And then, 2 days ago, Morpheus, also on the Aztec, dropped his Vinyl City, which features some of the talents of System Glitch, as well as Jesse Malloy, the saxophonist from The Midnight, and Maya Kamara, vocalist from the UK. Tomorrow, LeBrock's dropping a new album on Fixed called Fuse. So if you like your like glam rock synthwave, there you go. And also today, Coffin Dragger dropped his Conjure single, which was amazing. June 21st. What's that? Like 5 days from now?
That's like
Micro
tomorrow.
Mad Scenes. Yeah, no. Yeah, Micro Mad Scenes finally dropping his album, Hot Shots.
Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah.
so-
Oh, yeah, I heard about
Yeah,
that.
yes. So he's dropped a single, a teaser single, or one or two from it. And good lord, yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Micro Mad Scenes, that guy.
Honestly, he's the underdog in the
He
entire
is.
scene.
So his last album, what was it? Back to School.
It was.
He
It was
tried
huge.
to get it on Q rates. He tried to get it on vinyl, and it didn't get enough followers, and that is a big shame because this man is a genius.
Yeah, he's really good live too. He's really good live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and then we played this track, The G Wanderers, June 24th. The album drops on new Retrowave label, and June 25th, Signal Void. He's in the chats right now. IRC, my buddy from here in Southern Ontario. He's got a new album, Jaded Shadow, on the Fix label. So that's dropping June 25th. And Polychrome from the UK on the Outland label is dropping their new single, Ultraviolet, on June 25th. I got a sneak peek at the video. It's pretty damn cool. Synthwavy as hell. And then Dennis, did you know that July 2nd, Demi K's dropping his new EP called Soul Killer?
That's the dark synth one, right?
Yes, it's dark synth.
Yes.
Demi K can do everything.
Yes.
Demi K can do like your traditional synth, your lighter fare, your little shred wave.
He's got it all.
He can do dark synth. I mean, he's been putting those little those videos how to do like this in 1 minute, or 5 minutes. So bless his soul.
He's great.
Yep, July 9th, Laura Dre's Moving Spaces album. I was complaining about shipping, but that drops July 9th on the Outland Recordings label. And July 31st, I keep mentioning this one, Thunder Porpoise. His album's finally dropping.
What's it called?
Porpoise.
What's it called?
Habeas Porpoise. If you like your cat temper puns, you're gonna love Thunder Porpoise.
He's great.
Yeah. And of course, Gunship's been teasing their third album, which is called Gunship 2, I think. But it's gonna feature the return of Tim, the sax man.
Oh, don't
Capello.
forget Kavinsky. It's coming.
Oh
out.
yeah, Kavinsky's
He's
like,
coming out with
tweeted
an
out his
album.
stuff like, I hate synthwave, but I got a new album coming out. Hey,
So
whatever. I'm looking forward to it, but hey, you know what? Right now, so by the way, I gotta say, the Tilt from Serbia has joined us in the chat.
Hey!
The Tilt never sleeps because right now it's like 4 a.m. in Serbia or something. This man is the genius of key changes. He's joined us, and also Sandra Gavin from Red Manor Records has joined us. Sandra Gavin is the master of earworms, so thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Yeah, and shall we play a song and then jump into the?
You know, I
birthdays?
think we should definitely play a song. We have
think?
we
You
have
think?
a bunch left over here that we would love to drop, and let's just go for it. What do we got?
All right, let's do the Mike Templar one.
All right.
So from the land of what is it? Vienna.
Ooh, is this a
Yeah,
Twin
Mike-
Peaks reference?
I think so. Yeah.
Nice. Shout out
So-
to everybody doing Twin Peaks references. I'm just gonna say I'm a big
There
fan.
you go.
Oh, love it.
So this is Mike Templar with his latest single called Black Lodge, right here on Night Ride FM.
back now before it breaks in two. Avoid the black lodge. Fight back now before your soul loses life. Avoid the black lodge. Fight back now. Fight back now for your life. Fight back now before it breaks in two. Avoid the black lodge. Fight back now before your dreams implode. Your life. Fight back now before it breaks in two. Fight back now. Fight back now for your life. Fight back now before your soul loses life.
And that was The Black Lodge by Mike Templar. Was that a Twin Peaks reference? I think it was.
Could be.
Oh, we were just starting to gossip.
We were. The gossip was really starting to get like layered on, and
God.
It sucks when you have to interrupt a good story for, you know, a good show, I guess. I don't know.
But we were just talking about, so one of the things I was talking about was one of the fortunate things, me, Dennis, I don't know about you, but like getting to interview you artists as a fan, you know, we think like you guys, you make this music and that's all you do, because we know like synthwave,
I wish
you'll get rich in synthwave, right? All you have to do is make one song and you're set.
Dude, Spotify is a freaking gold mine.
Right.
Yeah, you just, you know what, pay DistroKid $20 for the year and you hit the riches. You
can get coffee 3 times a month even.
But anyways, we were talking about David. You by day, you do music for trailers, for game shows, for good lord, like, and we were talking about like we've interviewed Ace Marino.
Hey David, you need somebody to work for you?
Yeah. I'm sorry, David. Now you're gonna get it.
Serious.
Yeah, well, yeah, go for it, man. I am definitely one of the lucky ones, and I do not take it for granted even 1 second of any day that the only thing I do is music. I don't do any other work. I just do music, and it's been like that.
God bless you.
10 years.
That's the dream.
Yeah,
that's what I'm pretty much working for.
Yeah, it's lucky. I'll tell you guys right now, and anybody listening, the Parsec artist stuff I do is an absolute blast. I love doing it, and I wish I could do it a little bit even more full time. Although there's not an ounce of my work that I don't like doing. I love all of it, but you know, artists even touring.
Is that a flamethrower?
What's that?
It sounded like a flamethrower for a second.
That was my flamethrower. I bought it for.
That was a.
Dude,
I was lighting up my rig for
David lives in the Hollywood Hills. Okay, the flamethrower is a given.
Just random flamethrowers, just
That
like
was
walking
me.
by.
I was lighting up my bong.
My neighbor Steven Seagal, when he goes out for walks, he just like tries to light people on fire.
Oh, by the way, yeah. So, by the way, everybody, I gotta tell you, David and I were talking earlier today, and he's living the dream. He's living in Hollywood Hills. By day, he's making music for movies, TV shows, this and that and the other. When he's on his spare time, he's just futzing around, and he's making great songs as Parsec if he wants to dip into the synthwave scene. But his neighbors, he almost gets run over by Miley Cyrus while talking to like William Shatner and da 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 da.
Yeah, Miley Cyrus, when she was like dating Liam, they were driving around the corner super fast at night, and I was walking across the street with an armful of avocados. It's kind of a long story. My buddy brought a bunch of avocados over in his trunk from a tree, and I was like, "Oh, these are great!" And like it was like I don't know midnight, and she came like burning around the corner, and they just like stopped the car and stared at us. Like, huh?
Who picks their own avocados?
She's a super awesome neighbor.
That's the bigger story.
She's into everybody's dogs in the neighborhood and stuff. She's incredibly cool.
Okay, what I like to tell people, what's key is people like you and Primo and Elevate the Sky and Mooij, you guys have palm trees.
Yes. We're actually getting to the...
Do you realize what it's like when you live
the crux of the story.
Anywhere but where you do? There's no palm trees. Right. You probably take it for granted.
You take palm trees for granted.
Not that hot.
I'm from Illinois, so I don't take palm trees for granted.
Yeah, I love me either. Kentucky. Oh my goodness.
The beach is 1 hour away from me.
The show going?
Diamond Field. He's got to check out of the IRCs. But thank you.
Thanks a lot for coming in, man.
Thanks.
Race Punk. Thank you for being in the chats.
This show's way too long already.
Yeah, I know. We are like really stretching it.
I need to finish my advice because I don't want to leave people hanging.
Oh yeah,
go. Get back to the
avocados. Is this about to hit hour 40?
I think it's a record. This might be a state record.
It's like a marathon. You should just try to keep going and see how long you can do it.
Shouldn't we be raising money for something?
I'm definitely going to leave, but I want you guys to keep trying.
YouTubers would freak the hell out if there was more talking.
Do we have any listeners on YouTube at this point?
I don't even know. David, wait. Yeah. David had to finish his...
all I was going to say is pursue the artist stuff. Like, do that as much as possible. But you guys probably already know this, but look for licensing opportunities when you can, because that's what... In the current climate of the music industry, that's where stuff is still okay. Like, stuff is still doing well. It's doing well in other areas too, but if you're solely focused on, if you're trying to make a living solely focused on artist stuff, it's a giant challenge right now. You can do it.
Is it like, the like sometimes you get these emails saying, "Oh, pay this amount of money and we'll get you in this and that." I mean, is that stuff real or
nope.
Is that like CD Baby?
That's how I'm making money. That's what I do.
That's David. That's David just sending out spam emails.
My cat, it's Salem. He's doing that. He's playlisting. He's playlisting people.
Oh my goodness.
No, I mean, honestly, you guys all know this. There's a lot of scams out there. There's a lot of stuff to look out for, and
don't do play to play.
Do not
Spotify.
Do not pay to play.
No. Even if someone tries to tell you that's been around since the 50s, because it has, maybe even earlier than that. Or someone says the E word, exposure, right?
Yeah.
Like, do this for exposure.
Nah, dog.
Don't, you can't pay the bills with exposure. You can't feed yourself with exposure. Sorry, I'm not trying to bring the show down or be too serious.
No, not at all. But
trying to be helpful.
Everybody's listening knows exactly what you're saying about. Some of them might be struggling how to get. Yeah.
And don't like any scene that has anything going on. There's gatekeepers and stuff like that, and the gatekeeper thing can get old too. Like you guys are the worst gatekeepers I've ever run into.
Oh, I know.
We're terrible.
I know. We are weird. You gave us a song and we're like, no, we're not going to play that.
Wait, isn't one of you the gatekeeper and the other one's the keymaster, though? Who's who?
Yes. I think I'm the keymaster. No, wait.
There is no Dennis, only Zool. No, I get that somebody's trying to make money that way. I get it. But you guys are like the kindest, most awesome people ever in like any music scene I've ever been in. Just about,
Thank
you know.
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I keep saying this to you guys. You guys are the artists. We're just fans. Dennis and I, we're privileged to be able to do this and get artists to spend their time on our show. Because you guys, your time is better spent making music or living your lives, right? We're just fans. We're honored. But the key thing is, and I, you know what? Let's go back to this COVID nonsense.
No, it's not.
I hope, I hope to God people have learned some respect for arts, whether it's music, whether it's film, whether it's drama, whether it's graphic arts. You know, I hope people have realized that in the last year, a lot of that we have not been able to experience.
Right.
Or if you were able to experience it, it probably saved you from some serious depression.
Right.
Yeah.
So I hope people realize in the last year and a bit how valuable the arts are. And you people who create it, this year, people need to scream your names out from the rooftops and really respect you, because there are a lot of people who could have fallen into serious deadly depression.
Oh yeah.
But yet an artist still puts out a track or a single or an album in this year of misery.
Yeah, it pulls people through. It really does.
You don't. Sometimes artists forget this, but my God, you guys, you make
you guys are pretty awesome.
Jules, that's awesome, and it means
value the arts.
Yeah.
We've
That was
learned to
beautiful.
value
I
the
really
art.
like the part about people screaming your name. And,
Speaking of,
you know what? Like, no matter how depressed you are, just yell out, "Oh my God, it's Primo!"
That's it.
Primo.
That's it. Or Droid Bishop. And speaking of awesome tunes, guess what, guys? We have an exclusive from Droid Bishop that's never been played before, not even on Andy Last's show.
Dennis.
I just want to say goodbye before
Primo. We gotta let Primo go.
Are you gonna go
Guys,
before
I'm
Droid
gonna-
Bishop?
yeah,
That's
I'm gonna-
disrespectful.
I got to pack for my big vacation. I'm going on tomorrow.
Where you going?
No vacations allowed.
You going to the beach?
I can't wait. It's gonna be my first, where I don't do jack shit. I'm not gonna do anything but sit on my fat ass and drink. By
That's
the
the way to
pool.
go. Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm going to my hometown. My sister took off work. My mom took off work.
Jersey?
I'm bringing my dog.
You're going to Jersey, aren't you?
We're going to no.
Dog took off work.
Yeah. My dog's off. We're gonna just have a big party at my mom's house. So I'm very excited.
Nice.
So everyone stay safe out there, and thanks for supporting the music and being there through this whole thing. It's been very comforting.
Thank you for your
And
amazing,
thank y'all for having me.
your amazing
you
vinyl
so
release,
much.
your album.
Thank y'all.
And thanks for coming on.
So nice hanging with y'all in the chat too, and nice meeting all y'all.
Yeah, you too.
To
Bye.
Primo.
Cheers.
Okay,
Take
bye
care.
y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Dennis, you want to play this Droid Bishop?
Yeah, you're
exclusive?
hell right I do. Yes.
All right, so
you had Dennis, you had this total pro segue. That was straight up
I know.
I messed it up.
I
old
had this
school DJ pro segue.
Yeah, I practiced
All right,
that
so-
one too.
Quick shout out to Jonathan Leparati, my buddy here in Toronto.
Hey, Jonathan. All right.
Who, back before the world ended, we used to go to all the synth concerts together. And Art the Brawler has joined us as well. So, Dennis.
Yes.
After this track, we play Signal Void because he's over in the chats here.
Ooh.
My brother from Southern Ontario.
That sounds good. Let's do
So,
it.
okay, but yeah, Droid Bishop. Good lord.
So
Let's hear some
Droid Bishop is awesome, and in fact, if you have ever saw him live, you know he's amazing. If you never saw him live, he's amazing. I touched his whammy bar, and that's all I gotta say. It was great. It was a fantastic whammy bar, and it was a great moment. And yeah, let's back out of that and play the track. This is Droid Bishop unreleased track. This is a little tune called Hat Trick by Droid Bishop right here on Night Ride FM. And that was Hat Trick by Droid Bishop. Yes. Love him, man. I really do love him.
Droid Bishop is like, I've got like 1,800 favorite synth artists, but Droid Bishop, oof.
Indeed. Did we
That
do
man walks on
birthdays?
water.
I can't even remember if we did
Not
birthdays.
yet, no, we gotta do birthdays. But one
Alright.
quick, I gotta do some shoutouts. Marcus Method, my buddy here in Toronto as well, has joined the chats over on YouTube. And DNSK Dinsk over in the IRCs. Starcadian Fan has joined us. Atomic Pines has joined us. And Zoo, of course, has been here all along. So thank you. Eden Future was in the chats as well. He was offering up a fresh track, but we are like smashed for songs.
I'll get it next week, Eden.
Yes.
Just hit Karin up.
Yeah,
Yes.
Karin's got you. If the State of Synth can't do it, Karin has got your back.
I have not done the show from the hot tub yet. I don't know. I didn't even get 100 retweets on that tweet. I'm really sad.
Well,
I wanted 1,000.
you should have teased people with like some bathing suit photos.
Show a little nip every now and then.
I would have created new accounts to retweet that.
You know what you guys need to do? You need to put the Giovanni Ribisi clip from TED every time you guys like swear or something, where he goes language. Do you remember that?
I don't, but I like that idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Ted swears about something, and Giovanni Ribisi like blows his top and just goes language.
Okay, by the way, I gotta say, I think, what is it? Shugo, Lotus Moons Productions in the chat. I'm gonna be joining a sort of a conference chat call.
What?
With Blake Carpenter and a bunch of other folks.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
No, there's gonna be a chat. It's actually Shugo's partners.
Okay.
Or birthday, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be part of that.
Speaking of birthdays, have we done birthdays?
Wow, that's my segue.
All right, that is a beautiful segue, and let's dive into
Yeah.
the birthdays in the house.
So if you're in the synthwave scene, you would know this artist. Celebrated a birthday yesterday, Highway Superstar. So there you go. Happy birthday to Highway Superstar. And today, Jordan F. from the land down under, right? Craig Packman. Jordan F. is celebrating a birthday today, although I guess it's tomorrow for him already. And another Jordan Cox from Platforms. We played a lot of Platforms. Jordan Cox is the other half of Platforms. The other one is Hollow Flash, who also goes by the name Michael Palace. And good lord, that's like two serious, talented artists smashed together. So happy birthday, Jordan Cox. Graphic Mercenary. If you're anywhere in the Faith in the Glitch streams on Twitch, actually, if you're anywhere on Twitch, if it's playing Synthwave, you're going to find Graphic Mercenary. He's also a graphic artist who will provide album art or any kind of art, animated, you name it. Adam Carini, happy birthday. So that's today. Tomorrow, Atex from Sweden, celebrating a birthday. And then y'all might know this artist, June 19th, System Glitch is celebrating a birthday. So Saturday, let's all wish Bobby a happy birthday. As well as another artist, TCR. I'm waiting for some new music from him, but he's celebrating a birthday as well on Bobby's birthday, June 19th. And we talked about this guy earlier, June 21st, Micro Matt Scenes is celebrating a birthday, and he's got a new album coming out. Let's just see. Let me remind me. Yeah, the Hot Shots album. That's coming out on June 21st. Same day as his birthday. So there you go. And Karin, you might know this artist. June 23rd, Sam Haynes is celebrating a birthday. Yes. Sam Haynes makes some wicked, like, soundtrack style music.
He's a hunt master.
Oh, look out, Lord. So yeah, June 23rd, he's celebrating your birthday. So happy birthday to all the artists.
Happy birthday to everybody out there that has birthdays. Most people have birthdays.
I hope so.
And how about some Signal Void? What do you think? We drop another track? What do you think?
Yes. So our buddy Signal Void is in the chats. My buddy from Southern Ontario, and I couldn't believe it. You know what? I've already forgot his old artist name.
It's Nimbus. Nimbus.
Was it?
It's Nimbus.
All right. So yeah, that was his old name. Then he got the fixed treatment. He became Signal Void.
He did.
But my lord, this guy is talented, and I can't believe I haven't gotten to meet him. I mean, all the concerts I've been to in Toronto, we've had the Midnight, we've had the Outland, we've had Dance for the Dead, you name it. We've had everybody come through Toronto. I haven't met Signal Void yet, so it's gonna happen.
Yes,
but,
let's do it. And what is the name?
So he's got a new album.
By
dropping.
the way, we're past the 4-hour mark. By the way,
yeah. So if you head over to signalvoid.bandcamp.com, or actually no, it's actually hang on.
While you look that up real quick, this is Night Ride FM State of Synth season finale brought to you by Peter Jackson.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Very nice.
All right. So Signal Void, if you go to signalvoid.net, you will find a new album up for pre-order, Jaded Shadow, courtesy of Fixed. And there's a couple of tracks that have been released, but we are playing one that is not. And
Unreleased.
you're hearing it here, right here on Night Ride FM. This is Signal Void with You've Got Me, featuring Emma Whale.
Scenario
And that was You've Got Me by Signal Void featuring Emma Whale. I love that tune, man.
What a track, man. Signal Void. I can't believe this gentleman lives right next to me, and
yeah, man.
I don't have a selfie with him yet.
Yeah, you guys need a selfie. Get together, and I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna come up to Canada whenever you guys let me know when it's warm enough. I'll be up there.
Dude, typically once the warm weather hits, we're probably hotter. It's probably hotter here than where you live. So we've had like heat waves for the last 3 to 4 weeks.
All right.
And by the way, I just gotta say, Signal Void wanted me to let folks know that this album is like $5. $5 until it's $5 right now on Bandcamp until the 25th.
Holy crap!
So yeah,
pick that up
right now. It's only $5.
It is solid. In fact, Signal Void is like one of my favorite artists on the Fixed label, and they have talented artists. I mean, they have just some amazing
Deadlife
guys.
just jump over to Fixed from New Retro?
He did. Deadlife is now
you go.
doing stuff with Fixed, and sometimes people dog Fixed, but they've always been cool with us.
By the way, I just gotta say, Mike Kepler is calling it good night.
Thank you for tuning in.
Vienna. Yeah, so
I know we're already on like what is this, 5 hours we're going on?
And by the way, I just gotta say that last track, Signal Void, Emma Whale, you went to school with Emma.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so the more you know.
The more you know.
Yeah. We still got David with us. David, you are a goddamn champ.
Thanks. Karin Zoe Lee.
Karin, our doorman, our bouncer.
Hell yeah.
Who has just kept all the undesirables out.
It was easy. It was
really good. It's good when you have a private link, I guess.
So Karin, let's talk about you.
Why?
So, cause you've got an excellent show called the KZL Show, or whatever you want to call it.
We call it the KZL Show in America.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's how us Americans pronounce it. Okay.
Z should tell me how it should be said, because he would know. But so you had LeBrock on this past Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Shawnee P of LeBrock, the lead singer.
Yeah, whose their albums dropped. So they dropped their new video for one of their singles today, and tomorrow their album drops, Fuse. Can I ask you, who do you have planned? Who's your next dinner? Who's your next guest?
Oh yes, who is your next guest?
Who's my next guest?
Yeah.
Who's your next guest?
Let me look up my calendar. I actually.
You got some good ones. Did you do the? I'm sorry. I'm answering your question for you.
Let's see. I'm nothing next week. I'm camping the following week. I will be back July 8th with Laura Dre of Outland Recordings.
Nice.
Yeah.
That damn vinyl I can't afford. Although, if anybody goes over to Night City Vinyl, they like to resell vinyls from the UK and everything. So they buy in bulk to reduce the shipping costs.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If you head over to Night City Vinyl, you can do a request for them to buy Laura Dre's album from Outland.
Aren't they already doing that?
Yeah, they've got the request link up, so you can put your name down so that they kind of know that you're really, really interested and you're gonna buy it. So if you're in the US, you could get that vinyl for cheaper than the 30 goddamn euros shipping from the UK. I'm sorry, Stu and Brett, if you're listening, but even I have my limits.
It's true.
Oh Lord,
it is tough.
But at least you know what? At least right on the Bandcamp page, Laura Dre's Bandcamp page, Outland even says if you're in the US, check out Night City. Ask them to do a pre-save. Ask them to order it up.
So that's what I did.
Yeah, there you go. So, oh my God, Yoru just joined.
Hey, it's Yoru!
Hi, Yoru.
It's that time where he wakes up. You know what? We've been running really long.
It's that time of day when you have to stop a show because it's gone 4 hours long.
Oh, poor Karin and Dennis. You have kids. I just have a cat who's waiting on his dinner.
My kids went to bed 2 hours ago. It's okay.
Oh my God! And David, you're still here with us.
Yep. hanging out with my kitty. It's
Salem.
been like super persistent, like walking around and being like, "Let's do something, Dad. What are we gonna do now?"
Ah, man.
He's having fun though, and he got to chime in. He got to go on the air for a little bit, so he's
We were talking with you. Dennis and I think we talked about this last time you were on as a guest, but we're gonna try and get you back on because we call ourselves a state of synth, so it should be more than just gabbing. We need a little bit of knowledge.
We need knowledge.
We were talking about possibly having a couple of episodes where we talk about a certain hardware synth.
Yes.
Yeah, and stuff. You've got the knowledge.
You do have a lot of knowledge on synths, and all we know about is like you fire up Reaper, and you make some. I love Reaper. But, there's something about hardware.
Ableton is where it's
There's
at.
something magical about hardware that really,
Ableton's like the Pfizer vaccine, and then Reaper's like the Johnson and Johnson. Logic is like the Moderna. Oh, yes. I'm just, you know what? I'm just fishing for some flaming here.
Hardware right here.
Well, there you go. Yeah, hardware.
We would love to do a show where we just nerd out, talk about hardware, and just nerd out.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool. I mean, you got to know that there's some crossover of other people who are interested in hardware synths and gear and stuff like that. And I'm not interested in just a nerdy thing. Like it's weird. My interest in like vintage synths is more like a emotional connection. Like right here I've got in front of me on some tracks I'm working on, I've got a Roland D50 that was from July of 1987 is when this particular one was built.
Wow.
And every time I'm using it on something, I think about all the years that this has been in existence. You know what I mean? Like it's been in existence, and it's like it was around when I was a little kid, and like I'm making music on it now, and it's like
that would actually be really cool, like a history of like the synths and the hardware and stuff like that.
Like David was showing me this Roland D50. The track, like certain, like some of the things that come.
Yeah, see if this comes through on the mic. This is something from it that everybody will know, and this is the original sound from it.
Paul Abdul, right? Like,
yeah.
There's so much music you would have heard in the 80s, probably in the 90s as well, that comes from this instrument.
Wow.
Ah, Lord.
Yeah, tons of stuff. And just from like, those are the presets. This is a digital synth, and it's got a lot of, like kind of ethereal sounding presets. I mostly have analog stuff. This is one of my only digital synths I've got. Most of my stuff is analog. But I spend way too much time probably like looking at a synthesizer and being like, oh man, what tracks was this used on? Or like the other day, I heard, I Feel For You by Shaka Khan, which is like one of the best songs ever.
Oh, yeah.
And it has so many amazing synth parts in it. So I was looking up what the different synthesizers were. And eventually you'll go to these forums and you dive deep and you see like people are asking, and then somewhere way down at like post number 46, the guy who actually like played synth on it will chime in and go, oh yeah, it was a Mini Moog, or it was a Yamaha DX7. But I love that stuff. It's like, it's magical to me. It honestly is. I flip out about it. It's like, and like the stuff I super nerd out about, like one of my best friends, I was telling Jules about my buddy Gary earlier. And eventually I could talk to him. He might even want to be a guest on the show. I could talk to him. His name's Gary Chang, and he was Eddie Money's synth player. So he played on all the huge Eddie Money hits in the 80s. And he also played on what I was telling you about.
Take Me Home Tonight.
Yep. Take Me Home Tonight.
Oh, God, that's it.
Yeah.
I Want to Go Back and all that stuff. And he played on, Animotion, that Obsession, that was him.
Oh, that's yeah.
And he programmed the synths on Take My Breath Away by Berlin. He's got all this like crazy knowledge, and he was there. Oh, and he did the synths on the soundtrack for Breakfast Club. So like, all the stuff that the synthwave scene is based off of, like he was there, like
wow.
For all the nostalgic roots of everything. But if people would be interested in it, I don't know, maybe you could just see if people would be interested in it. I would flip to do something like that.
You know what? Majority of our listeners are producers.
That's what's kind of crazy about the scene.
Yeah.
That would
funny.
actually be cool. We could do that. That would be. It sounds like it would be actually cooler as like an edited piece we would put on like different pieces.
Yeah, and then we could insert clips and stuff like that, so people could hear an example.
Yeah.
And so that. Well, yeah, because good lord, we try and play like actually one of the tracks that was made from one of these instruments, we'd get like DMCA fast.
Yeah, we'd be off the air by now.
This is the funny thing about synthwave. 90% of the listeners of synthwave are producers,
right?
And 10% are just people like me who don't make music.
It's kind of like a lot of the other scenes I've been involved in. Like I was in the ska punk scene. I played in a bunch of ska bands, and that was kind of the same thing. A lot of the biggest fans were other people in ska bands. It was really crazy.
Yeah,
that's about right.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's something about that. I've definitely noticed that with the synthwave scene though. It's like
Well, that would be hella fun. I would love to be a part of that.
I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's been too long.
Check that out,
Sir David.
Yep.
And I think we're done the show. Are we done the show?
I think we have one more track to play.
We have one more track to play,
but
and
I gotta throw shout outs to Karin.
Thank you. Why?
For sitting in the background in the green room.
Oh,
yes,
and
Karin, you were always such a big help on these things, and
I wouldn't be doing what I do if it weren't for you.
Aw.
She got us the green M&Ms. They were perfect. Just a green, only green M&Ms.
That's the best.
Oh yeah.
Green ones are the
I
best.
take care of the writer.
Yeah.
For those of you listening, typically Karin this year has a show on Tuesday and Thursdays.
Yeah.
Typically Tuesday early for the Euro folks, and Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. PDT. So if you want a good dose of music and some really cool interviews with some of the bigger artists in our scene.
You did some killer interviews
right here on Night Ride.
You did the I was gonna say the Killer Clowns guy. I forget
John Massari.
John Massari.
Yes, I couldn't remember his name, but yeah.
And like it's like John Massari one week, LeBrock the next.
Yep.
And Primo another week, and then Megan McDuffie.
DJP.
Yeah. Oh my God, the DJP.
Had Oakley for a third time?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we've had Oakley for a third time.
We just passed him around at this point.
Yeah.
He
don't
asked
go there.
me on the first one. I wasn't even doing interviews, and he
asked us on the third one.
We love you. We love you, Michael.
Oakley, man. Oh yeah, God bless him. He's been on Forever Synth. I don't know how many times.
He's a good dude.
He's talented. We're lucky to have people like Michael Oakley on our shows.
Yeah.
But Karin, you're nailing it. You're knocking it out of the park.
Thank you.
And I just gotta say, folks, Signal Void, my pizza's here, everyone. You gotta get.
I think all of our pizza is here.
I think all of our pizzas are here.
That's right.
System Glitch just kind of rejoined chat. By the way, I gotta say once again, System Glitch with a 3 instead of an E.
Hi,
Go to
Bobby.
System Glitch. Yes, Bobby, your album is insane. And Karin, you and I have both been privy to some quick little previews from his work in progress.
Yeah, my
And for those of you, like System Glitch just dropped an amazing album, and he's already like on his way to album number 2.
He's gonna outgrow us.
Can't keep up. For those of you in the chats, Neon, who the hell is Neon Fawkes fan?
Who is Neon?
There's such a thing?
Whoa.
Art the Brawler, Joe Loke,
Nice.
The Tilt, Mob Tech, Signal Void, who's just going to have his pizza, King Blake, folks. By the way, he's got an Indiegogo. He's pulling up money to create his new album,
Yeah.
Concrete Jungle.
Some
Check
dope
it out.
vinyl. Yeah.
We've played Signal Void, Blake Carpenter. We've played his music on the show. It's incredible. I think he's a lot like Von Kaiser. He gives me the Men at Work vibes.
Yep, he does.
I hope he doesn't take that the right way. Or sorry, the wrong way. Night Razor, Atomic Pines, and DNSK. Over in the YouTube, Sam Ronan and Craig Packman from all the way from Perth. Marcus Method, my buddy here in Toronto. Pop Art, Michael Anthony, he checked out, like 5 minutes ago? But anyways, thank you guys for listening. Karin, thank you for joining us tonight.
Yeah, you know, the State of Synth is still my favorite synthwave show
Oh, thank you.
of all time.
Even after this episode?
Especially after this episode.
This
I
is
love
in
you
a
guys.
special, like, falling off the rails, being held up by bubblegum, but we made it through. 4-hour mark, and you know what? We broke the record, I think, for radio shows on the air, especially for this particular program. But yeah, you guys are amazing. It's all about the listeners, the artists, and everyone just getting it together for a common goal of just great music. You know, it's a community.
And amazing fans too.
Synthwave is not dead. We're just having, you know, we're having the party just getting going. So come join the train. We'll see you next season. Probably around, I don't know, Jules wants to fire it up again in a month. I need more snorkel time. I'm gonna learn.
That's because you have a hot tub, you bastard.
I'm gonna snorkel in my hot tub, and I got my squeaky duck, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna have adventures.
Until then, hopefully, Karin, you're gonna still be spinning your shows, right?
Of course, twice a week.
Right. So maybe I'll sneak my way onto a Karin show.
There you go.
While I wait for Dennis in his hot tub.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'll come out all pruny, and then we'll start it up again.
And I gotta once again, Shugo and Night Razor and Dysterian, everybody who's been listening, thank you so much. And I gotta say thank you again to our guests, Parsec, aka David Joseph Wesley.
Yes.
Primo, Mark Cooper from Detroit, Mooij from Texas, like Primo, Elevate the Sky from LA, David from LA as well. Thank you so damn much. And of course, our first guest tonight, Xennon, all the way from the UK.
Who's probably waking up about this time.
Yeah. David, you're still with us. Thank you so much for being on.
You bet.
And Xennon used to live in Japan, so this probably wouldn't have been a big deal for him if he was still over there. COVID sent him back to the UK, but wow. So I think we have one more song to play, right?
We do, yes.
All right. So, oh wait. I just wanted to rattle off some touring and event news, really quick. All right. So unfortunately, Outland Recordings had to cancel their Thames synthwave boat cruise. So that was supposed to happen on June 26th. It's gone. And so is their July 24th Retrowave Deluxe, which is going to feature like Jordan F. from Australia and Dana Jean Phoenix and Highway Superstar. Yada, yada, yada. So unfortunately, large gatherings are still a no-no. So poor Stu and Brett, they must be flipping their lids. Because those guys have kept trying with all these shows.
Yeah.
And the Outland shows, I feel bad. But apparently in the US, nobody gives a fuck.
Yes,
So,
that is correct.
Yeah, so July
3rd.
3rd, if you're on the West Coast, the San Junipero Retrowave Boat Party with Jackson, Valentine, and Faith in the Glitch. That's happening in LA. So David,
That's
if you want to go on a boat cruise and listen to synthwave, you got 3 awesome DJs who are going to be providing it for you. I know.
Where's it actually happening? Like, what's the port? Like,
let me tell you right now.
It's on a boat.
It's hang on, Junipero Boat Party. Hang on, bring it up. Oh damn! Wait, it says tickets are sold out, but I know they keep bringing up new tickets.
Yeah, stuff
So
is like California out here. We're like fully just like crazy wide open. We went to
Alright, yeah. So this is going on the Catalina Classic Cruises by the Queen Mary. It's 1046 Queens Highway.
Yeah,
Long
I've been
Beach,
there.
California. There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is all going down on July 3rd. So it's a boat party. Faith and Glitch and Valentine are flying in from New York, and
Hold
Jackson
on.
Jackson already lives in LA.
When
so-
the hell did we get a horror synth channel on Night
Ooh,
Ride?
what?
We got a horror synth channel? Z?
What, on Night Ride?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys need my Pumpkin Patches albums on there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Z?
Wait, I thought he was working on a space synth.
I'm looking at it now playing. It says horror synth.
Z's
Nightcrawler.
Z can't help himself. He's
Z
gonna
doesn't
spin up
sleep. Speaking of
No.
people that don't sleep, Z does not sleep.
Yeah, he's gonna spin up an everything channel. All right, so October 9th.
He says shush.
Outrun the Sun is still happening over in Derby. And November 6th, the first leg of the Midnight Tour, North American Tour for you West Coasters. You're going to enjoy the Midnight, November 6th to the 27th in various places. And then they're going to hit the East Coast, Dennis, in March of 2022.
Who?
The Midnight.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. A couple of guys. Tim, Tyler, I've never.
Yes, I'm sorry. I fell asleep for a second.
Anyways, they're touring. So the East Coast, the West Coast can enjoy it. And then literally a month later after the East Coast, they're heading over to Europe.
Very nice.
What a way to kick it off. But I know that Dance with the Dead and various other artists, Carpenter Brute was talking about touring. So we might all get to enjoy something. But yeah, it's time to... Oh, Dennis.
Yes.
We had one more Patreon.
Patreons, yes.
Yes, we
you
had
guys
a new
are
$10
amazing.
Patreon.
You give us money and we do shows for you. Some of them are too long.
So yeah, we've passed 4 hours. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm gonna finish with Zexus. Thank you so much for your patronage. You can join our Patreon at patreon.com/NightRideFM. And of course, you can buy some swag like bottle openers that are really, really tiny on the
They're
State
not
of Synth
that tiny.
.com.
They're
But
perfect.
The best thing, the State of Synth shirt. You can get it in white.
It is pretty sexy.
It doesn't show cat hair. It's
true.
Awesome. And for everyone, once again, who was in the chats, Joe Loke, and Craig Packman, System Glitch, Jonathan Liparati, Circadian, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. And to our guests, Xennon, Elevate the Sky, Primo, Mark, Cooper, Mooij, David.
Yep.
And Karin.
I'm not a guest, I live here.
Oh, no. Alright, I'm done. Dennis, play us out.
I'm delirious at this point. So we have this band that's called K's Land.
K's Land from Aztec.
From Aztec Records. This is called Time Goes By, and we are going to be closing out season 5 of the State of Synth. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we will see you sometime soon.